number 6 to kick off the stream. Let's go. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing good today. Right. Let's jump back in where we left off, shall we? Wherever that was. Okay. Oh, okay. We have a choice. We could travel back in time and have a do-over and try and, like, maximize our star ranking. Or we can just live with the consequences of our actions and just continue as it is, just to see how much fire it sets. Maximize seems fun. I mean, it would also give everyone a little backstory, because everyone will know what's going on then, right? Even though I'll probably be skipping a fair bunch of it. We do know how to play now. We do, probably. I'm still going to set off a Viva la Greb Solution. Gobliution? Whenever the revolution for goblins was. Live with your consequences, reap what you sow. I mean, I'd still be making the same choices, Jace. It's just the bits that I got wrong.
Someone just tipped £200. Completion.
What? 200? Whoa! You realize how much cheese that can buy? Wow, someone really wants to see the hayseed scenes. No, that was anonymous as well. It said someone. Thank you, whoever you are, Anonymouse. Whoa, okay, well, we've hit our goal then, haven't we? Thank you very much. Hey, Gwen. All right, we'll start from the start, level 1. I'll try to remember the decisions I made and see if we can 4-star everyone else. And also have a hiccup. Are you sure? Your current progress will be lost. Subsequent levels will become unavailable. Oh yeah, so we can't fast forward after rewinding. We gotta commit. We gotta commit to the bit. We're gonna maximize. We're gonna steal everyone's stuff. Are you sure? It can't be undone. But hey, you get to make different choices. Yeah. What happened? £200 donation.
So it came to pass that the day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes. A small child, unwillingly thrust into the workforce.
It's me,
One disaster after
Lil
another had
Grab.
been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head. But only after one more critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight. A decision of immense importance. A decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice. You didn't think things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered in fire.
Oh no!
Could you have done this to us?
That's just a day in the life of Greb, really, that.
Lil.
Right, okay.
Lil.
Yay, good ending. All right, so I am going to be skipping through. Wait, I wonder, is there a fast forward button or do I just spam? I think I just spam it. Okay, so basically, if you missed last time, this is us, and that's our dad, and our dad works the guard shed for the castle. And our dad has a massive gambling problem. So he wants us to cover his shift at the guard shed so he can go gamble away all of our savings. So this would be the tutorial level, where we get taught all the tools and how everything works. But we get a sweet roll. Now, I think we are forced to admit the old lady, but then after this, we do what we want. So we just need to get past this. You still say we let the the princess singing arsonist?
You use the
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm done. I know how it works.
Now
Let her,
you can...
yeah, let her in. There we go. Admit old lady.
Great. Go.
Right. Okay, I'm ready to be let off the leash. Let me go. Let me play. Do I have to get all stars for her? Nah, it's fine. You just say, yeah, it's done. Good. Good to go. Everyone else, though, we have to figure out.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gate-minder. I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
Uh-huh.
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild.
I'm going to be try and be a bit more liberal with my usage of my tools as well, because I feel like I wasn't using them enough.
Will you require anything further?
I know for you, we needed to call... Was it Ash? I think it was Ash.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy. Admit the mage and my people will escort him to the venue.
Uh-huh. Who else did we get on day one? We got the Cyclops lady, didn't we? And a couple other guys. Oh, we got the merchant Garby Bunches. We need to let Garby through, because he's like our merchant, right? Be funny if I didn't know. You know what, let's use all our action points. Why not? We got the whole day ahead of us. What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech, therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
Doubt. I doubt that. I think I could figure it out.
Many non-magical beings have attempted to learn the arts, and many of those have gone mad trying to even comprehend them.
Uh-huh.
Be warned.
Yeah, tell me, though. What if I want you to tell me? What if I spray truth serum at you? Will you tell me then? Oh, what's your deal? Tell me all about it.
Tonight I will inspire my fellow mages to throw off the shackles of oppression forced upon them by the weak and frightened smaggle powers that be.
What? What's a smaggle?
Tonight, we will demand the freedom to flex our might, freedom to control our destiny, freedom to unleash our powers. Freedom.
Huh.
Iggy.
He's one of those mages. Deny him. Freedom. He does seem a bit weird, actually, having heard that. Do I deny him? Do I change history? You know what? Sure, get out of here. History has been altered. Pray I do not alter it further.
You have no right to deny me, no right to even stand in my view, you pathetic smaggle.
Nah, you're out of here. What's that?
Smaggle. Yes, that is the word we mages use to describe worthless, magicless beings such as you.
It is a reference. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I'm sticking by it. You're out of here, bub.
You are a prime grade A example of a smaggle.
Nah, get out of here. Dude, that's pretty weak.
No, it is not weak. It cuts to the core.
Nah, that's lame. Get out of here. Yeah, no, I'm not... What? You learn the full extent of his nefarious plan. You called the councilwoman, but you couldn't in good conscience let this dude in. Bold move. Oh, all right. That was the right thing to do? Yeah, look, if someone references...
Good afternoon.
That?
I am here
They're
to
not
pick up
coming in.
my two kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
Okay. I remembered something with this. You give me a funny note that I can't read. Maybe I
His
can
address
read
is
it
there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kid sent me.
if I use the decoder ring, which I didn't last time. I ran out of options. I'm going to do that
Believe
first.
me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
I'm going to use the decoder ring. You take a closer look at Denise's letter. I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here. It says, "Come soon, Mommy. Kelly is Nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
Oh my god, my boys don't know how to spell. But also that thing about Kelly being the worst.
Oh, that might be the hidden thing I missed.
So that's...
It's not.
Kelly isn't as
Wow.
fun as she's made out to be. If anything, she's making my kids miserable. I've never been so happy in my life. Oh my god, I need to get my kids right now.
Trust. What's your game plan?
First, I'll make sure my boys are safe.
Uh-huh.
Next, I'll Kelly's so hard that it'll up Orlando's.
Whoa! Like, I know I'm a war criminal and all, but damn. Nice.
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
Uh-huh.
Was is the key word. Can I go get my kids now?
Trust. People come and go, but no matter what, you'll always be those kids' mother.
You're right. I will be, no matter who that low-life jerk ex-husband Orlando dates. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, now in you go. You go save your kids. We let you in last time as well, but now we learned your kids also hate her. So that might be what we needed to do.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
Good luck. Nice. Good use of the decoder ring. You didn't judge a book by its cover, and you knew not to stand in the way of a mama bear and her cubs. Go find your kids and a hairbrush. Oh, it's you!
What in the
I remember what I did
blazing
here.
Blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, whelp?
You're the guy with the blood gold. I had to whip him.
Well, sir, the guard.
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, whelp!
Yes, sir.
Now, you child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
P.S.
Bank of the Sprawl.
Well, that's unfortunate. All right. But we're busting out the whip, just like last time.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just slouching, only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of his case.
You nincompoop! It wasn't me using the whip. If it was, believe me, you'd feel it.
Wait, if was. Oh, little typo there. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You got your words mixed up. Wait a second, did he say blood gold? Isn't that illegal?
He didn't say blood gold, he said bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that right, you bloody idiot?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
I'd like to take a closer look at those gold bars. Yeah, no, they're mine now.
Why, you greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
Nah, it's not like that.
Oh, of course. Just remember, if you make any form of profit off of those, you're as much to blame as I am.
Yeah, but I can get like tool upgrades for this if I actually sell it this time and don't give it to my dad, who doesn't know how to gamble properly. I'll show him how you gamble.
Now,
Don't mind
since
this
what
time
is
round.
rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
Don't think I will. What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child!
Look, I can time travel. It's not necessarily quick saves. Doubt. I don't think you're allowed to not tell me what your business is.
Insolence!
But sir, it's only a deposit.
One more outburst, and it will be back in the cage with you.
Damn. Yeah, I'm all in favor of the Goblin Revolution here at this
Would
point.
you like to see my tax returns too? Perhaps my bank statements? I'll be keeping my private affairs to myself, whippersnapper. If you want to see what I'm taking to the bank, you'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
I kind of already have pried it from your probably also cold living hand. Like, it's in my inventory. It's a little extreme. Isn't there a nicer, less fatal way for you to cooperate?
Get a lawyer, you insolent puppet.
It's not like I'm letting you in. Get out of here.
It's the goblins' fault, isn't it? Nasty, deceptive creatures.
Goblins are lovely. Don't be racist. Don't be fantasy racist either. That's no better.
What about this? Let me through the gate, but I shall leave the goblin tied up outside like the cur he is.
Nah, Goblin
But
can
sir,
go in.
The
You can't.
gold!
Silence! All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
Get out of here. Oh,
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn.
yeah. You want me to come to the dig site because you've got some cool stuff going on. You want me to experiment. Yeah, got it. I remember. Who's next? Garby.
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl?
I need to let him in, don't I? Because otherwise I probably don't get a merchant for the whole playthrough and can't upgrade
I
stuff.
just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches. Funny name. That's got to be made up. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
Sadly, yes. Yeah, everything's in order. It's all good, all above board. I have to do call Malcolm because she got a funny name.
Garby Bunches.
Yeah,
Where
$10.
have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
Garbanzo Bunches. This isn't helpful.
You're not helpful.
Alright, so did I
I just
chat to you
can't wait
properly
to get in the
last
mix
time?
and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs. Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
Peas. That sounds like a pretty messed up childhood.
Says the unaccompanied child at the castle gate.
Touché.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
Did I say that last time, or did I just know I was going to say that? I look forward to buying something.
I'm not planning to sell lemonade, but I could see a stall for, well, capes and monocles. Really tap into the opera and or vampire market.
Wait, vampires are real in this world?
Powders and ointments. Who doesn't love a good ointment?
Trust. Nothing more exciting than the chance of unlimited possibility.
You're really making me feel good about this, kid. When I start expanding, I'll let you in on the ground floor. You
What does
could be
that
the
even
first
mean?
powder and ointment franchisee.
All right, in you go, in you go. The vampire market.
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through over on the weekends. The smell only lingers a couple days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
Bye, Garby. That's good, right? Yeah. All right. We've aced day 1. Right, so now we need to go to the dig site. We travel in time. And we get all that tutorialized and done. Yeah, bonus. Perfect. See, well, we're going to speed through this. We're only on like day 4 or 5, like last time. 30 smackaroos. That's more money to gamble on later, too. Right, all right. Hello.
Oh my.
Right. I am here from the guard shed to see your funny thingy. So show me the goods.
And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna push that button. Adventure! More gold means more cheese. This is doing wonders for the grab economy. And back we are. Right, so... Freak out! Pick up phone. Right,
Good
is this the
afternoon.
call from you? Is deja vu? Right, and then we get Garby again, right? No, my first time around I actually rejected Garby, and then
Why,
I let him
hello
in.
there.
Yeah. You're Grabby Blanche's a traveling merchant.
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. Maybe I can do something different.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation.
What if I just took it? What if I take it and sell it back to him? That's mine now.
I think I might need that.
Nah, it's mine. I think I'm gonna need it more.
Okay, if you say so.
I need to get this guy processed. Yeah, in you go. I wonder how much they're worth to him. I swear I've done this already. I remember pulling the lever.
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something about opportunity.
You got it. See you around.
Ah, the bells, they toll for you. I need to get back to the dig site. Right, so now we get to actually keep the magic time thingy. And then we have the ability to rewind, which is good, because then we won't have to reload save so we could just rewind the day until we get it right, if we get it wrong. The bells are scary. What are you talking about? Is this some bells? Just some nice little bells. Just some nice little bells.
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no.
Right, okay, yeah. We've been through this before. I touched the button. It could have molecularly blown me to pieces, but it was all cool.
Where did it go?
Oh, yeah, I've got it with me as well. It's mine. So now you need to align it to my blood or something. Like that. So now it works better.
And any...
Thank you. Right, I got it. Let's go. Yeah, I want to make people trip and fall over. It'd be funny. Yeah. Try not to set the town on fire. Yada, yada. Right. Then we go home, and our dad will ask for the gold bars, with which we will say, no, they are mine, because you will waste them, because you don't gamble very good. You don't have time travel powers, buddy. I do. Alright, is he, yeah, he's here. Okay. Hello, father!
Hey, there she is, my hard-working, angel-faced sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine.
Yep, that's me. How you doing? Yo, you wasted all our money gambling again. That's a shame.
And now...
I am not giving you the gold. Nah, I got nothing today for you.
Oh, rats.
Rats? Again? I mean, we don't have rats, I swear.
Well, you should consider getting some. Rats are cute.
No, not like that. Oh, well.
I like rats.
I'll go call my guy anyways. See if he'll front me the money to bet with.
Yeah, you just get more into debt. But anyway, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end, I got a phone call asking me to come to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yeah.
And turn off the light?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I remember to turn off the light, I think. Anyway, I met a professor at the dig site and she had a time machine, and when I touched it, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine when I worked the guard shed, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's cool and it only works for me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
No, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable.
Grr.
But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late.
God, you
better
think of
get
all the
upstairs to
things
bed,
a
Missy.
greb
Good night, Lil.
could accomplish if I could control time. That'd be pretty neat. If anyone has a spare time machine, consider donating it for totally not nefarious reasons. Anyway, vengeful. You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time. You'll see. You'll all see.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
As cute as her mother.
Already are a time traveler. I want to have more options than just traveling through time at the speed of 1 second per second. Whatever. Good night, Dad. Good luck with your gambling.
I don't need luck.
You clearly do. That's why I'm keeping the gold. Good night, Iggy. But human Iggy. Ooh, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack. So I just bought this time machine from Mr. Bunches, but it just turns out to be a time machine. which is just a packet of thyme seeds. Walked into 2 more tutorials. Okay, that's the same. Ah, this will be different. Tyronius Saphanatos missed giving his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom. This caused a surplus of ticket refunds, causing the Festival of Magical Freedoms to declare bankruptcy and cancel all future events. Tyronius's hatred for smaggles grew greatly that day. Good. Get screwed. After she picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. learned a handful of new words that day, but some they already knew. We denied the old coot. He couldn't make his blood gold donation or deposit. The bank ran closed early. People panicked and burned the bank to the ground. Yeah, that happened last time too. Good bit of arson. Found a vacant plot. Okay, so me confiscating his papers didn't actually stop him from doing that. Alright, I'll sell them back to him tomorrow. I wonder how much they're worth.
Good morning, you're listening to The Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl.
You're listening to Greblin and the Cheese at 106.1 FM. Coming up next, the cheesiest hits you've ever heard. Imagine Dragons starts playing. I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. How do I... Oh no, I need to read the note. He's come to the guard shed. Love, Dad. Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again, or he forgot to put on underwear. A 50-50 chance I'll get to use the chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping. I really like this game.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation, which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Randy got fired. Isn't that cool? Get at least 2 stars or you're fired. Yeah, okay. Here's your energy crystals to power your tools.
Time to have some water.
Drink.
Stop slouching. Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
That's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here while you go bet on Goblin Ball games.
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again. Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again, not what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client. But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
I mean, I haven't had them break on me so far. You really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better, or we're out on our asses.
Yeah, no pressure.
That's my girl.
Right, who are we up against first on this level? Escape of a serial arsonist. Jail cells painted. Give me a call when... Oh yeah, we didn't actually call Malcolm when the paint goblin got here. 2 envoys. Not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is out. It doesn't matter if we admit or deny them because the people turn up anyway. I thought it would prevent that, but it doesn't. So we might as well just let them in to get more stars and more money. Duchess of Scarborough, Sprankles. Yeah, we know what happens to Sprankles, unfortunately. Treat any non-human visitor with extra loveliness. Remember, if you see something cool, let them in. That's totally what that says. Right. Crystals. Oh, wait, we have 5 tools, though. X-ray's always good. Whip. It's between whip and the decoder ring. I don't think the decoder ring comes up today. Let's put it in the whip. Hi, Goblin. Have some cake. It's chocolate.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl.
Uh-huh.
Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
All right, call Malcolm.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot sweet and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom.
Good.
What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Cool. I'm gonna sing the doom song now. Doom de doom doom de doom doom doom. You have paint with you. You like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors.
Uh-huh.
An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
Trust. You may laugh, but I'm sure you're an artist at heart.
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years.
Yeah, those paint cans look like they're made of metal, buddy.
Those are my cans of paint. I wasn't sure what exactly was required of me, so I just brought my personal favourites.
Uh-huh. Oh, I get to choose what colour I want to keep. Oh, I want the... Give me red.
I've
That's
only
mine now.
got one batch of blood red left.
Nah, it's mine now.
I guess it's a trip back to the abattoir for more.
I'm gonna steal everyone's stuff. Alright, in you go. That's mine now.
Many thanks. I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting in your honor.
Yay. Oh, he didn't ask me my favorite color that time. But, hey, it was I got a good score for stealing his stuff. It's probably just because I forgot to do the phone call last time. No stealing. Oh.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Yep, there's
Prince
his picture.
Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King
Yay.
Rupert, son of Queen
How
Talia,
long does this go?
daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar, son of Queen Anne, daughter of King Remus, son of Queen Turtledove, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King...
I get it! Thank you, wow, okay, I think I got it. That's all that's on that paper, it's just the full list of relatives back to the Stone Age. Right, you're an envoy, so... do I have to call you about it? Well, I think when I called you about it, you chewed me out about it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh, they're starting to arrive. How wonderful. This is the representative of Prince Phineas Pomp, son of King Phineas and Queen... Oh dear, what was her name again?
Buttermilk.
None for me, thanks. Anyway, let them in. But for the love of... Don't let them in with that bugle. Not until I've gotten over this dreadful hangover, at least.
Can I see that trumpet or whatever you got there?
That is my official Petrardian greeting bugle. It is my pride and joy, and worth quite a pretty penny.
Cool. I'm having it. I think for the sanity, I mean, safety of our citizens, I'd better take that.
Oh, if you must, but please be very careful with my pride and joy.
No, it's mine now. All right.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulphur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulphuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
Uh-huh. Cool. That sounds like it's going to be quite a party.
Oh, yes. One of the grandest events of the season.
He just talks all nasally like this. Ha 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 ha. Oh, King Petrard. Oh.
I thought I might be asked to play my bugle for the occasion. But the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
Uh-huh. A truth serum him? Good. Oh, but I've got a wonky crystal in it. Ah, well, let's... roll the dice. Yay! What have you got to say about yourself, buddy? Give me the truth.
I'd love to get this over with and go home. It was never my dream to run about listing some long-dead monarchs because that spoiled man-child, Prince Phineas, can you spot me a fiver pomp, can't get a girlfriend. Why can't he get a girlfriend, you ask? Because he's never been faithful to a woman in his life. And he never will be, because he's a louse, a no-good, runabout louse. And I hate him. Oh my, where was I? Ah, yes. Prince Phineas Pomp wishes to engage in the holy ritual of marriage with your princess.
Uh-huh. Oh, you hate him too. That's great. Now you're coming in. Oh.
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future...
Yeah.
If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvog delegate.
Really? I'm gonna get bribed? But buff girl hot. That's what all of chat says. I feel like chat would be very angry with me if I didn't let her in. But also much gold. Oh, it depends how much. Hot girl better than gold. You fleeced a high-ranking visiting dignitary and took his bugle away. He was terrible, so that's basically a public service. Good job. Oh, it's Hatman.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes.
You'll give me French cheese?
But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
Trust. You seem like the type of guy who would wear a fancy hat.
Not just fancy, fantastic.
Oh. That old hat of yours must have been something special.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
What does that mean?
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
Please. That's the worst name I've ever heard.
It doesn't make sense without the hat.
That's fair.
Your persistent inquisition has driven me to confess. The hat.
Oh?
She was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear.
Plot twist.
I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear.
You need a different hat, one that's not quite as fantastic, but still pretty fantastic to be deserving of your name. I see. You were outshone by your own hat.
I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away. But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if not greater worth than my
show 'em how it's
previous
done.
hat.
Big hat. This hat's pretty good. I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy is the head, as they say.
Hey, let him in. You go find your hat, buddy. I wish you the best of luck. Don't touch my hats, though. I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind. I'm pretty sure that's just what I did last... Yeah, that's what I did last time. Oh, but I think he bared his soul to me. So I guess talking to him more was the answer to that. I might have also been able to get that through a truth spray. There's probably multiple ways to do this. All right, here's the
I
other
come
delegate.
with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag. Grant me access to
eggs.
deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess
Go
with
well
honor.
with cheese, you know. Go very well with cheese, eggs, yeah.
Hail Praetor Kargan! Kapla!
In order to deny this to contrarians, let her in. All right, let's chat to her first.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to
Yeah.
your princess.
Maybe no.
I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Look, if someone wants to bribe me with a donation to get some extra cheese in the house, now that we've got enough for our bills, you know, maybe I'd be somewhat inclined to listen to them, you know. Just hypothetically, of course. Oh, right, you're giving me the head. Oh my god, thank you for the gift.
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the words of the Praetor to your princess.
Okay, so I've discovered there is no item limit, it scrolls off the end.
The Praetor is attending the
Steal
ballet
everything.
tonight.
Ah.
Upon its
What do you think
completion,
about
Praetor
some juice?
Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Stop slouching.
Ah, thank you. Attending ballet, right. The Praetor's coming here later tonight.
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives. Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
That's a pretty good custom. Oh dear God, is there a prize for winning the ballet?
Indeed, there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered
Oh.
dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess Desdemona again?
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally. A warrior poet. Hail Praetor Kargan! The
Wapla?
message is Ektag Maya Kola Una Guahatag. Or in your language, it is marriage which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation.
Ah,
That is the closest translation, even though it loses some of the beauty it has in our tongue.
you speak our language very well. could you teach me something in Marvagian?
It's just Marvag. Not in or rights or ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn?
Teach me swears in your language, please.
Haha! There are many words for this, but typically we also use the phrase off.
Worth. Totally worth. Cool. See, I'm learning. All right. Okay, so Abby parried Cost, who parried. So currently we're letting her in.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvag. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Kapla! Aced it. Little linguist. You admitted the Marvag envoy, and you picked up cool new phrases.
Whoa there, Lucy. Hello and salutations to you.
Oh, I remember
most
this. We
honorable guardian
X-rayed
of the
the
free
horse.
peoples of the sprawl. I am the
I'm gonna
envoy of
test
the gallant
something. I
Sir
wanna
Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me.
I'm going to test if there are alternate solutions, and if there's not, we can always rewind. I'm going to try something else.
I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor. If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm going to whip your horse. Because I think it'll be funny. Yeah!
Ow, ow, ow!
Oh, yeah, there's totally multiple solutions.
This is not what we signed up for, Beverly. Can we get our $10 now?
All right, I'll be honest with you. I'm not the gallant Sir Beverly, knight of some minor renown. I'm just an envoy to plain Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium, which is actually me. I've been watching the princess launch the ceremonial first slingshot at Goblin Ball matches for years now. Our eyes locked during one such slingshotting, and she smiled.
It didn't let me keep the letter, and it didn't say it was, like, illegible or anything. So I'm not sure if the decoder ring would have done anything.
My heart has been hers ever since that day. Also, I spent all my money on this costume, and I don't have any left to pay the horse.
This. We're out of here.
You better go too, Beverly.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this. There is no force more powerful than love. You have not seen the last of Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Shut up, Beverly.
Oh, they just leave of their own volition then. But it's still 4. You don't always have to use all your bits. Okay.
Hey,
Hello.
kid, are you Lil?
It's me. It's me.
Okay, good. Got a mysterious letter here for you?
Cool. Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a
Hamish,
good guy.
Hamish,
Did you hear
Hamish.
about Randy, though?
Amish. Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just
Wish
take
I
a
had a
note. I gotta get
catapult.
back to work.
Preferably, I would have a trebuchet. Oh god, I've got so many items now.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I really gotta catch up to my partner.
Yeah, but it would be funny though. It would be funny though. Nah, you're not allowed in. Bye. Thanks for the delivery, though. Bye.
What do you mean I can't go back in? I came here to deliver your damn mail. It's gonna take me hours to walk to the next gate. Ah,
Sorry, Agab. Oh, I lost the letter. Oh, no, I'm opening it. Right. Making choices, get a taste of madness. Meet me after dark. Yeah, that's from Malcolm. Nothing weird or creepy about that. You've operated a siege engine? Oh, cool. I want to do that. Where's the music coming from? What's happening?
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir. And you are?
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far, I'm not optimistic. Deny? Aww. Do you have idea or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny
Let her in.
awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster. Look, I'm going to go through my options with her. So there's time for it to be parried again and again and again.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl.
Could we x-ray her? We could.
The people,
I still
the
have my
culture,
x-ray.
The food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
Doubt.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn. All right, let's x-ray her. You carrying any illegal substances? I'm going to run out of money. Wait, what is that? What's that? Is that like a little blowtorch? What's that?
Oh, that's just Fossy.
What's a Fossy?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
It is a blowtorch. That's mine.
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Okay, I've had about enough for you.
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief. And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief, so much grief.
Oh my god, just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay. I mean, the parry is currently on let her in, so we're letting her in again. Is it? You had time? This is what we're doing.
This day it just keeps getting better. That cute gate guard, I shan't forget her. There's nothing that will stop me now.
Uh-oh. may have just made a huge mistake. One. Of course, we get one. Okay. I mean, we can get away with little chaos. We got, like, max score on all the others, right? Right? Now, do we cement this decision? Or do we deny her? Is our last chance. Last chance. I'll take the first suggestion in chat. Cement, okay. Yeah, good enough. Yay! 3 stars is a good score. 4 stars is superb deduction. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Actually, now is the last chance. But, you know, the second message was also cement, so... Yeah, it can burn a little as a treat. You know, there's no problem with that. Okay. Whoop. Up we go. Chaos reigns supreme in this court. Right. Let me in. Is this the right place?
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
Howdy.
Oh, you dared. Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
Hey, this is why I'm usually on this guy's side. He likes chaos too. Looks like a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom.
It can be 2 things. I'm a minimalist.
Hi, Delta.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
Nah. I'm not actually a real guardsman, little or otherwise.
Then what are you?
I'm an adventurer.
Wrong girl. Lieutenant Stryker, bag her up and erase her memory.
Wait, what?
No, trust me, this is the one. Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
What? That's not good news. Why me? I only have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
Go there!
Ow! Oh, thank you, Mystic. 5 gift subs. Wow. You're helping out the channel. That means you get to influence me easier, because I am very susceptible to bribery. Back up. Who are you?
You can think of us as the real change makers here in the sprawl. Sure, there's the princess, but I think she's better suited to cutting ribbons and things like that.
Careful.
At any rate, I am Councilwoman Ash, head politician and policymaker for the sprawl.
You think you have some serious power? I mean, yeah, you've given us a lot. Are you still... Yeah, you're still, like, top gift subber at, like, 70. And then Mystic in second place with 5. It's a bit of a jump.
Lieutenant Stryker, head of military and law enforcement.
We don't even have a third place, it looks like. Someone could just give 1 and get on the leaderboard. You know. If that tickles your fancy. Not that I'm trying to pressure you or anything, but, you know, if you want to give me money, that's pretty cool.
And I'm Malcolm.
Like I said, very susceptible to bribery.
He's a jester of the court.
I think they got that from the hat.
Basically, we're the ones who really make things happen around here.
Ah, the system works. Thank you to Distraction for another 5 gift subs. You're tied. Wait, does it still say you're second or third? Oh, it does say you're third. I guess whoever gets there first takes the biscuit. Thanks for head pat. Now 3 minutes left for someone else to chip in and we'll start a hype train.
And I'm Malcolm.
Hi, Malcolm.
So it would be wise for you to do as we say.
Just fight my way out of this rubble. Hang on, give me a sec. Where am I? There I am. Okay. 20? Oh, now you've got 90. 90 in total. God, I feel like pretty much everyone and their mum's gonna be subbed at this point. Don't start a sub war when Cost is around. You will not win. I mean, if anyone wins, it's me. I get to buy more cheese. What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to. I'm 12 years old.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. You choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she?
I can't choose his foot, so I feel like this is a... I'll go left this time. It's also empty. Yeah, because it's on your foot.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Right. But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
But...
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
When you choose the other advisors, one says, "Oh yeah, you should go left," and the other says, "Oh, you should go right." You can't choose the foot. Oh, at 11. Still November. Merry Christmas. But
that concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
It's called being an adult.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily Guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Merry
Goodbye.
Cheese Mess. I should get my celebratory cheese.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
They say nothing, as if they're no longer there. Except they are. A cheese advent calendar? Not yet. I would love one, though. I think that'd be pretty cool. Right, if you know where to get one. Right. Here we are. Back home. Boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will you?
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
I did better than a 2-star rating, tell you that. What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Maybe look one up? Sure, you could suggest it to the throne wish list if you can, get it online. Oh, so a minute left on the hype train, though Cost, being the absolute madman, basically nearly single-handedly got it to level 7. Actually, no, because 5 plus 5, so you did a percentage. Wait, so we've had 30 total, you did 20. You did 2/3 of the lifting, single-handedly.
After today, I don't know what's wrong.
Okay, well, now that means I have to do more math, and I ain't doing that. Thank you, Distraction, for another 5. Oh, you've taken second place now from Mystic. Only 81 to go to take Costs Thrown. There you go. Hype train's over. Level 7. Oh, wait, what do I get? Hang on. I have to Alt-Tab. What did I get? I got a cheers to that emote. It is a cat with a glass. Oh, you got the same one. Wait, do we all get the same one? There's a whole bunch of them on Amazon. Oh, yeah, go for it then. Send Iggy a link, and we'll look them over after the stream. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks. What?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Hey.
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about? If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
Yeah, I totally kept them out. Yeah, pay me. Sure did, kick their ass back to Marvog.
Incredible bravery in the face of a brutal murderer.
Pay me. Oh, you know, all in the day's work. What kind of gold are we talking about here?
I have here 20 pieces of gold. Fair is fair. Take them.
Yo, lying has never been more profitable.
They are yours, and with many thanks from Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Oh, don't get
Son
started.
of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King...
Just the gold, thanks.
Oh, yes. Here you are.
Thank you. God, I'm loaded now compared to my first run. I'm gonna sell Garby's papers back to him.
Lil, you came.
Yo, how much are your own papers worth to you, buddy?
Welcome to Garby Bunch's Emporium of Wonder. You're my very first customer.
This time I'll be supportive.
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling Guardsman tool power-ups. If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals. Both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind, as well as power-ups for all of your tools.
Right, so I get
It's
3
pricey,
crystals a day.
But the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better. Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
Right. $50 for the gold bars? Nice. Oh yeah, damn right I should have kept him. I'll sell your papers back to you. Here, have some paint. Have these pictures. The ceremonial bugle. Quapla. A severed head in a bag. Do I want to sell a blowtorch? I don't know if there's actually... Oh god, I sold everything else. I don't know if there's actually uses for things. Do you think I should keep it? It is a flamethrower, basically. Just small scale. Industrial strength blowtorch. You never know when none of those will come in handy. You never know. Alright. Okay, so what do we want to level up? Honestly, I've got most of my use out of the X-ray and truth spray. So it's 50 per upgrade. Keep the blowtorch. Need it to make the ultimate grilled cheese. Yeah, fair. I'm going all in on X-rays. X-rays are... Oh, wait. Oh, I get 3 crystals a day. I can't see how many... Wait, how many crystals did I have left over? I think I had 1 in the whip. I think I had... No, did I use the whip? I think I might have 1 regular crystal and 1... Oh, no, it says right here. I've only got 1 funny crystal. Doi. Yeah, I'm probably going to need another crystal. Okay. Oh, but I also need money to do gambling. Ah. Damn it. All right, well, we're back in anyways. Still in a better position than last time. Oh, and now that we remember how the lightning round works, we could try doing that to someone else. I think I've done everything I need to do. Who are you talking to? Quiet, you. Go to bed. Seamus McGoblin did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without tape. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Got a much-needed breath of life where some people wait for execution. Went home with a hard-earned paycheck and a bouquet of flowers. Their 7th child, Becky McGoblin, is due in the spring. Without his bugle, the Petrardian envoy managed to make a favourable impression on the princess, the advisors, and the rest of the court. He lost them, though, when he tried to make bugle sounds with his mouth. That night, lying in his bed in the chambers provided for visiting dignitaries, he felt smug that he had managed to successfully slow down the competition by bribing a guardsman. He thought to himself, maybe I missed my calling as a spy, but quickly rethought it as he considered the life expectancy for a Petrardian intelligence agent. Signor Capello Fantastico was on his quest for fancy hats. He checked many hat shops, but none of them had what he needed. He will not relent until the top of his head is restored to former glory. After relaying Kargin's message, they walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawls Repertory Company rehearsing in the park. Seeing that the ballerinas were doing things completely wrong, they joined in and taught them a thing or two. Now the Sprawls ballerinas are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Since the envoy was distracted, the praetor never got word if the princess received their message. But don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor, got back on his fake horse, and went home to his real hut, where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in very real depression. Yay! Chloe found an open mic and sang her heart out for an audience of drunks. She proceeded to set fire to the same establishment. The fire spread to a number of surrounding buildings, costing the treasury. Yay! Arson! Might have taken her a little longer, though, because I took her blowtorch away.
It's news in the morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news. The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl.
Yeah, we need to deal with the actual people. Now, I know that I can't deny Phineas, Prince Phineas, because otherwise it immediately game overs you. So I know I've got to let him in. So I'm not going to waste any tools on him, I don't think. Lil, I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Stryker. Needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of the Sprawl. Really shouldn't have competed in that hot dog eating contest. Go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold on me, for me, not on me, after work. There's an extra $5 just for you. You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be worse than his usually are. Look, if we can rig the game again, which we will. Right, Crown Prince Phineas, pray to Kargan are coming. Don't let your guard down, but don't delay them. Today is the Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final. There's been a Banker Sprawl BS report of unusual transactions involving sports betting. City officials are forbidden to participate in grey market sports betting. Yeah, it's not going to stop me. The guard are talking about smuggling. Deploy truth spray if necessary. Okay. So we're going to have 4... Wait, let me try and remember. Who do we deal with here today? The Prince and Marvarg Lady. Is today the dead cat? I'll need an X-ray for that. Oh god, what else is today? Was the Dwarven Mechanic, was that today or tomorrow? And if it's the match today, we've got the star player, right? We got the star player that I need to take their headband from them. Rip Sprankles, we hardly knew ye. Please whip the prince. I actually tried to do that on my first run through. It does not let you. Lil refuses. We can tease him a bunch, but I think that's as much as we're going to get. Right, so we need it for that. I'll probably need either the X-ray or the metal detector to steal the mechanic's toolbox. I don't think I needed to use any tools to get the lucky headband. And Kargan we let in. So 2 for you. 1 for you. I don't think we need those. And some truth spray. Guess I'll just put that there. I don't think we need the decoder ring today. I mean, even if this is wrong, we can just rewind time, can't we? All right,
yes,
here he
is.
Yes,
it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh.
Uh-huh.
Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people, no better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
Wait, didn't we use truth spray on him the first time? And he was like, oh, those common folk, I can't be dealing with them. Ew, gross. Or something like that.
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulphur mine were a complete success. Only 4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last. No matter, we look forward in Petrard. No sense crying over spilt... well, there it is.
Tease him. No, indeed. Why, those pathetic working-class miners. The best thing they could do is die anyway. Stop taking all that oxygen.
Oh, my thoughts exactly.
Oh, no, I didn't truth spray him. I just teased him, and he just said the quiet part out loud. God, Bath.
I've heard tell that the barbaric warmonger Praetor Kargan is my chief rival for the hand of your fair princess.
Uh-huh.
Can't even find decent competition these days. The Marvarg are a loathsome bunch of butchers, killing each other over the tiniest infractions. Bump into someone in the checkout line, trial by combat. Accidentally sneeze on a sacred heirloom, trial by combat. Worst vacation of my life.
Please. Why, how dare they not appreciate you doing them the honor of blowing your nose on their most precious and sacred heirlooms?
You are indeed wise beyond your years, gatekeeper. Oh, those Marvog should have thanked me for gifting them my royal mucus.
Yo. Double bath. Wait, so he just can't detect my sarcasm at all. I'm going to keep doing it.
Sake, let's get on with it already. Do I really need to announce myself all over again? What the devil does one send it on by for? Who do you think you are, peasant, to hold up the likes of me? I am off to marry, and in doing so create the most powerful union this world has ever known. The sooner you realize your place, the better.
Tease him again. Lordy, lordy, I do apologize for wasting your oh so precious time. I just got so dizzy when you arrived, I almost swooned myself right out of my guard post, I did.
Yes, I have that effect on most. I brought this bottle as a gift for the princess. You know, something to break
Can
the
I
ice.
confiscate it?
But I want you to have it.
Oh, I don't even have
Something
to.
to remember me by.
Ooh. All right. So if you ever encounter royalty, just take the piss out of them constantly and they'll give you stuff. God, triple bath. You hear that? Triple bath. I don't think he hears that. All right, let's let him in. We got a freebie.
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants.
Nah.
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me?
I don't wanna.
Oh, smart-ass ticket taker. When I'm king, I'll remember this.
Prince Phineas will remember that. Yeah, Lude, you gave me some fancy pants wine. Get out of here. You, a 12-year-old girl, confiscated an extremely high-quality bottle of Petrardian Fizzy. Dude, you gave alcohol to a minor.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the sprawl.
Uh-huh.
I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
I say, what's that you got there, huh? What's that you got there? Looks metallic to me, that.
That toolkit was handed down to me by my great-aunt Gildy, one of the finest restorers of beauty this world has ever known. A kit like this in the right hands, and there's nothing you can't do.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Makes it seem like I should keep it then. Nothing I can't do with this on my hands.
I'm not fixing to fix anything tonight. Get it? Fixing. Anyway, I'll pick those up when I come by tomorrow on my way home.
Wait, he wants them back?
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport.
He can be our repair guy. Should I not sell him then? Or should I sell him? Like, Bunches is the store. You think this guy's another NPC? Well, I mean, obviously he's an NPC, but like, you know, a trading guy. You can pick them up from Garbo.
The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
Yeah, those dang mages. You know, I kicked one of them out the other day. It was great. I'm sure they were glad to have you as a personal insurance policy.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
What else?
If I could have afforded to stay home, I would have. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, so to speak.
They leave a horse's head in your bed? Yeah, like that. Godfather reference. I've not even seen it.
Nope, just a big heaping pile of money. The king and queen are desperate for the prince to secure the hand of Princess Desdemona. The future prosperity of Petrard depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke. This is their only chance to marry rich.
Yeah, I think I'm just remembering these lines, like, subconsciously. Yeah. Yes, that explains the big deals everyone's making out of this whole let's marry the princess off thing. Shouldn't she have some kind of say in the matter?
Now that is something seriously worth considering.
Yeah, I think I trusted this guy last time and also stole his box. Anyway, in you go. So I'm just trying not to think too hard about it. I'm here to steal people's stuff.
I thank you for this respite
and let nice people in.
I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight.
Yeah, and this guy's not too keen on the Petrard royal family, so, you know, he seems like a good fella.
By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
Last time I denied him and he started a resistance movement. Oops. 1 star. A lot of things falling apart and you still took his tools away. Are you that strapped for cash so early in the game? All right. I'll rewind. Yeah, he's a dwarf.
Good day.
Yeah.
I'm not. I was hired to...
I trust that. Yep, it's pretty good.
If I... Nope.
Yep, I trust you. Same as last time.
Now that...
Do I want to, like... I don't want to use a crystal, then.
If you happen to have anything that's broken down and needs a good once-over, just set me to it. I'm capable of working more magic with these 2 hands than the whole bloody guild of mages, I'll tell you that for free.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern's been on the fritz for ages now.
Oddly enough, fixing fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty. I'll go there straight away and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
I don't understand what any of that meant, but great. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you're coming in. You're coming in. I'm not going to steal your tools. I want to play D&D again at some point.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight. By the way...
Yeah, the Twisted Sisters. Off you go. Free? What am I missing for the 4? Huh. X-ray the box? Maybe? I mean, it's got to be a tool. I mean, we have these time travels, so we might as well spend them, right? Alright, I'm going to X-ray your box. So see what tools he actually brought with him, I guess, rather than just scan it with a metal detector. What tools you got in there? X-ray. It does not tell me what's actually inside it.
That toolkit was handed down to me by my great aunt.
I think you'd know what to do with these better than I would.
I appreciate it, especially coming from a fellow tool enthusiast.
Tool enthusiast?
You got your own awesome toolkit there, and I bet you love using it as much as I do mine.
I mean, it is pretty fun.
Tell you what, if there's anything you need fixing, I'd be happy to take a look for you.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox.
Oddly enough, fixing...
Okay, so that also led into that information. Maybe that gave me more points with the guy?
I was hired...
Let's just trust him again. And let him through and see if that was it.
Nope.
I feel like I could have used the metal detector or the X-ray there, though. I still have an X-ray usage left, though, right? So, admit. The smugglers were the ones with the cat on this day.
I thank you for this respite.
Okay, let's see if this gives us... Does this give us 4? Yes! Tool enthusiasts need to stick together. Alright, so that got me more points with the guy. So we have 1 X-ray and a metal detector left.
Sprankles!
Ah.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Weep, weep, weep.
That's to clue you in that he's not really in mourning. Right, X-ray. Say, what's all this then? What's this then?
That's dust.
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there after all.
No, pixie dust. It's an illegal narcotic used by layabouts and no-goodniks. What on earth is it doing inside Sprankles?
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that? I plead guilty, Your Honour,
Malcolm.
on the grounds of I did it.
So, like, my bosses are into the smuggling and telling me to watch out for smuggling? It's like, dude, I'm just going to catch you. I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way. Oh, okay, I don't get to do the other things, but it's probably fine, because that's, like, the key aspect, right? Unless it gives me 3 stars, because I was supposed to talk to them first.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphogenias. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
Sprankles? Oh, good. And that's how you X-ray your way to success. Ah, that's not 4. Do it again. let me talk to them first. The last move has to be X-ray then. I doubt you'd have to use 2 tools. Alright, yada 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 yada. Truth serum? That might give it away
We
too.
are returning
Because
from
when
the funeral services for...
Yeah, back for Sprankles. Rust? Sorry for your loss.
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What's a duchy? Oh, I'm learning what a duchy is. Okay. Were all of you friends of Sprankles the cat?
Well, you know.
Friend is a strong word.
Ew.
Acquaintance, more like. Sprankles was loved by the entire Duchy of Scarborough. All of my loyal serfs were ever so fond of her. The way she purred her delight when she was scratched, the dignity with which she covered her litter, a thoroughbred in every sense of the word.
Yes, what she said.
I'm sure that the void left by Sprankles will be impossible to fill.
I sense in you a kindred spirit, my dear. I want you to have this.
Oh!
It is my darling Sprankles' first place ribbon in last year's Inter-Duchy Cat Show.
That must be what I missed. I'm number 1 now. Yeah! I don't know what to say. All right, now I X-ray you. Or do I try the truth spray? Did you want me to shoot truth spray at him just in case? It'll probably also work. I want to see the extra dialogue. hear it, I guess.
I only went to the funeral because Monty's was catering. I always hated that damn cat.
Oof.
Sprinkles! Woohoo! I'm sad.
Oh, that was worth it.
I've just got to keep quiet, get the cat past customs, and then drop the illegal contraband off at the dungeon. Then I'll get my money and be set.
My eulogy was very rambly and
I'm
very
sad.
poorly received.
Wait, what? Hang on, what did you just say?
I'll admit it. I hated the cat.
Oh, no, not you. You, Mona guy.
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long.
Okay.
I was approached by a weird guy who... I plead...
You plead guilty on the grounds that you've done it. Right, okay, so yeah, there's multiple solutions. I'm sad. Have fun burying your cat.
We shall.
Sprinkles will be so happy at St. Euphogenia's.
Yeah, off you go. Alright, that should be... You truth spray your way to success. Yay! You got a ribbon! What a weird day! Yeah, I gotta make more liberal use of the rewinds.
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago and the game is about to start. We all good?
Wait, how many rewinds do we have left? And you are?
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning. I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
So, you're number 4 of 6. So if I remember, after this, we have Praetor Kargin and the fake Praetor Kargin, right? I don't think I need anything for them. You, I need to get your sweatband off you. But I'm also kind of curious what a troll skeleton looks like when your arms look like that. So, how many rewinds do I have? I have 2 rewinds left. You know, I could just have a cheeky look at your skeleton. And then rewind. Because I'm just curious what it looks like. What does your skeleton look like? What? Oh, right. Dad said not to use it on trolls. He did? Something remains in the smouldering pile of ash. What's this? Somehow a sweatband wasn't vaporized. Neat. Don't rewind. I just killed someone. Bound to fetch a high price of a particular type of buyer. Yoink. And thus the remorse is gone. Oh, you got parried. Oh, you got double parried into rewinding. Oops, all rewind. You vaporized the star player. All right. We got triple parried into a rewind. Oh, I forgot I wasn't meant to use it on trolls.
I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago and the game is about to start. We all good?
Someone clip that. That was funny. I kind of want someone to clip the I'm sad line because that was also hilarious.
You're kidding. I don't have time for games.
Yeah. All right.
Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here.
Oh, we'll have to do it in the VOD then.
What do you want me to say?
Trust. I know what you mean. Personal drivers can really be an inconvenience sometimes.
Oh, you have your own personal driver?
No, and that's what's so inconvenient about it.
can we move this along? I'm the starting thrower, and the team needs me to wipe the floor with those pathetic sprawl brawlers. They're such a horrible team. I bet we could win even without my lucky second sweatband.
Uh-huh. What lucky second sweatband?
This lucky second sweatband.
Yeah, that's my lucky second sweatband.
Hey,
Look, I need
you
to
can't
cheat at
take
gambling.
That. I needed to win the big game today.
I have to take it. It's, evidence.
Evidence? What are you talking about?
Evidence that, you don't need some lousy sweatband to win a game. You just need to believe in yourself.
Huh. I never thought about it like that before.
You got a sweatband belonging to the star thrower of the Caladar Lightning. This will fetch a high price.
Kid, you took my lucky second sweatband. I got nothing more to say to you. What's it gonna be?
All right. In you go. Look, I'm a bit of a klepto-grebiak, okay?
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy sprawl brawlers. When you hear the crowd cheering my name, you'll know it's for me.
Well, duh. Oh, you don't get a 4 for her. Okay. I guess you just can't. I don't know. Ah, the fake one.
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag. She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
Quapla.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure, and I must
I've
enter
used
your
the truth
city to
spray.
meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black.
Quack plack. Now, just a few more routine procedures, you understand?
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
I'm gonna keep you waiting because it's funny. Your envoy said you had a message for the princess. What was that message again?
My message? Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi Flanagan Mok Tok. It means together we shall be married.
Valerie.
That's
time
beautiful.
to hydrate.
Hydrate, okay. Okay.
Thank you. Quaplorm.
Quaplorm. Now, how long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvagian. I mean, this language we're currently speaking.
Something about you isn't adding up here. I remember I have your picture. Maybe if I go and get it, I can...
My picture? There is no need for that. I promise
sold
you I
it.
am the real Praetor Kargan, straight from Marvog, fresh out of the ballet. If you don't let me in, I'll be forced to send my scary envoy with all the knives after you.
She and I got along great.
Oh, okay then. If you don't let me in, you'll never see her again. Her or her head in a bag. Crab cakes!
What good is a praetor's promise to a little girl like me?
Fine. If you let me in, I'll give you candy.
Oh. And now you're trying to bribe me. Not really the dignified behavior you'd expect from a praetor. Yeah, but candy, though. Yeah, but candy, though? I'm going to say no to some candy. Just Marvag, not Marvagian or Marvagese. Yeah, that is a callback to that. Oh! God damn it. I want candy. Alright, I'm on the fence. I'll take the first person suggestion in chat. Accept or deny. Or admit or deny. First one to say it. Deny. Okay.
But I am the prattler!
Oh, phone's ringing.
What on earth are you doing?
Yeah, no, she's not real. If skeletons are weak to blunt weapons, and we all have skeletons inside us, then has anyone really been far even has decided to use Even Go 1 to do look more like? Good question. The candy probably isn't any good. Yeah. Come back when you got some good candy.
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
Saw through the old fake Praetor routine. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through the old fake Praetor routine? Amateur. Uzi doesn't take blunt damage. What kind of... Wait, if Uzi's an ooze, then you gotta use elemental,
I am
right?
weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup.
Okay, I remember I got docked points for taking her time up, so... Do I... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Panda. Maybe I've got to admit her immediately.
Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla?
Kapla! That's the one. Waste her time, then
War cry
rewind.
is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
Do I have rewinds left? I have exactly one left. Alright, let's waste her time. Can I whip
Are you out of your mind?
Can I use a metal detector on you? I'm gonna waste your time. Yo, cool sword. Can I have it?
You have a keen eye for beauty, little warrior. This is my blade, Heg.
Heg. Heg?
It is a Marvag name. In your tongue, it means simply death.
I wonder what you do with that.
Would you like to take it from me?
No. You don't get the choice. Right, if we're gonna rewind anyway, I'm gonna X-ray you too. Be nice and admit quick. Oh, X-ray just shows the sword again. I wanted to see your skeleton.
Have a keen eye.
All right, then I've got to rewind now. Then, if you're parrying that. She has no skeleton.
Little war.
Yeah, hello. Wapla and all that. All right, in you go. Look, skeletons are cool. All I'm saying.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire. You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory, for Marvog, Kapla!
Kapla! I don't know any other Klingon. Very clear this one was on the level. Exemplary job granting them immediate entry. No one could accuse you of unnecessarily delaying anyone. Yeah. A lot of the voice actors seem like they're having fun. Oh yeah, 30 gold. I can make big bets. I'm gonna sell that fizzy juice. And then make the biggest bet. I got an achievement called Troll Killer. Oops. Hang on, I need to get more money before I bet all the money. It's the little guy. Hey, little guy.
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop...
Yeah, I don't need to get a Harry Potter reference, though. No, you can shut up about that.
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns and all the towns and all the world.
Hi. Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, I told you about that. It's been broken for ages.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Must have been the rats.
Yuck. Rats?
I mean, natural erosion.
Natural erosion my left foot. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
For a price.
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking here?
15 gold should do it.
What was the max bet? I'm sure I'll get that. All right, it's a deal.
Beauty. See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody mages.
Yeah, those goddamn mages. How long will this take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue. There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
Okie dokie. I'll play with it. Now that's better. Ooh. It's good music. Oh, it doesn't stay playing. I guess that makes sense. I'm not near it. Hello, Garby. I've got more junk to sell you.
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman Lil. You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by.
I don't buy it.
They were here, I'm telling you.
Sure, Garby, a dozen guys.
Are you gonna buy something, or are you just here to bust my chops?
Right, here's the sweatband, here's the fizzy, and Sprinkles ribbon for being the best cat ever, awarded by his mumsy. All right, just give me all the money. I've got to go gambling first. Right, let's go gambling. We have time powers on our side this time. Money cap? I only get to place one bet, so probably not. So we bet on our team here, because now we took the lucky second sweatband. Oh, we get to decide the name of the stadium.
Hello.
Yeah.
Great.
Right, what do we want it to be called? I don't know. I think we get to call it the I don't know whatever, or like I could make it something exciting. All right, I'll take the first suggestion in chat. You think boring? Okay.
Perfect. And the stadium, you would say it's
Right. What should the second word be? It's the boring. Beep boop. Oh, what I see whatever first. It's the boring whatever.
excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for
the boring whatever for sports. The boring whatever, it has washrooms. Boring whatever, it's got overpriced food. Washrooms is the first one.
Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied with the others. Thank you very much for your time today.
Boring whatever, it's got a toilet.
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did. You interested?
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
I can't be any worse than at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
The Brawlers. Our home team.
The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated. They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Saruna Goodfoot playing for them. You sure you want to bet on them?
Yes.
How much you looking to gamble?
Maximum 50. Yes.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
Let's go watch the Goblin Ball.
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But look, Kaladar star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel. My producer is just telling me she isn't wearing her signature lucky second sweatband. Well, that's weird. She's running, and she hurls the wagon wheel, and it misses the flaming gates by a long shot. What an upset. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes. What a great day of Goblin Ball.
Yay. Pay me.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
I know you've got the same thing to say, but I just like your voice.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
This is a good hat, though. It goes well with your outfit. All right, let's go. Did I sell everything? Yeah, except for the bun. But it's not worth anything anyway, so maybe I should keep it. All right. Oh, no, I should go to Garby's shop because I want to spend it on upgrades now. Or, well, maybe a couple of crystals. Right. We definitely did the day after this, didn't we? Because we've not had the game show yet. I'm trying to remember.
Did you forget something?
Yeah. I mean, I'll have 6 tomorrow. But I think that's a good spread. Do I want to save some money? Or do I want to buy another crystal? Nah, it's fine. Closet's full of water. Oh no, 'cause I saw it. I saw WC over a toilet, and I didn't even know what it stood for. Or it's like, but it's a toilet. What could that mean? So I learned the abbreviation before the actual words. Right, okay, off to bed. I mean, if the people who live here are anything to go by, a toilet's just a place where you sit down for about 40 minutes and make angry noises. I tried doing that once, but it wasn't very satisfying. Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at court to the princess. But because she didn't lend him a fiver, he was not able to double it in a game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which he could have tripled participating in the Leaky Downspouts arm wrestling tournament. The Dwarven Tinkerer left his interaction with Lil the Guardsman with a spring in his step. The connection you made in a time of increasing intolerance towards non-humans made him think that perhaps rumours of bigotry in the sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading up to bed in his room at the inn, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him in a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and the entourage made it to St. Euphigenia's, and they buried Sprankles. The smuggler was apprehended and sent to the dungeon, but he escaped with help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office just happened to be down the hall from that cell. After the Goblin Ball game, Saruna had to face the scorn of her disappointed coach and teammates for only about 30 seconds, because everyone was scared of her. The fake praetor that you turned away took their shtick on the road and was picked up by the Marvarg authorities. She's now being made to perform in the Nutcracker Ballet. Because she was admitted without any hindrance whatsoever, the praetor had a few extra minutes before she needed to present herself. She had just the best time. She met a good dog who she patted. She kicked the football around with a couple of only slightly filthy ragamuffins on the Westphalian green. She made an extremely clean cut. She dismembered the left arm of a mugger who attempted to take her coin purse. All in all, it was one of the most relaxing afternoons in recent memory for her, and she was refreshed and rejuvenated by the time she made it to court, where she dazzled those in attendance. All in all, a good day, I think.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts, Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning? Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
I want them to say the name of the stadium.
First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium. After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the Boring Whatever. It has washrooms. I like it. I hate it. We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious...
Yeah. Princess has gone missing. Not my fault. The boring toilet. Off to
Whoa,
work.
someone's in a rush. Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... wait a minute, Dad. What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Did you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
Don't worry, nobody knows that your daughter's covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Really? Are you sure? Because I could...
No, it's okay, I think I got it.
Even the times when you...
Yeah, those parts too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all good. You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling sentimental.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
Yeah, well, mine is to ask, and to not do what I'm told, I'll be letting in all the goblins. We are so alike in so many ways.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See you, Dad. Look, we're going to lose some stars here, but this is a decision I'm sticking with.
Attention!
Oh God, is this it? Did that pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here and fire yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Oh, thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000. With
Yeah,
the
jail
princess
button.
missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated.
Only let in those that will get you full marks. Oh, but the goblins. The
You
goblins,
can get back in your chair
though.
now.
Everyone's probably spent their parries already. Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl,
Goblin rights.
you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
Wait, was this bait all along, Cost? Did you set that challenge just to get parried? So this is what you actually wanted? Oh, that's some true chaos right there. Real chaotic manipulation. I approve. Nah, I know how to use it.
Very good. You've received your briefing, now do your duty.
Right. Visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. Questioned. Don't be afraid to use the jail lever. City morale is low. Entertainment should be bumped to the front. Cutback of non-human entrance. I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin in the dungeon. Be on the lookout for heroes and vigilantes to search and rescue the princess. We have our own plan for that. Princess thing. People are going nuts. Let's dial that back to a more comfortable one goblin allowed. Yeah, but what if all goblins allowed? Okay, I have 6 crystals. 1, 2. 1, 2. Metal detector's good though. I'm trying to remember. I think we get multiple goblins today. Trying to think. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think we used the decoder ring. Let's do that. Yeah, this guy.
Hello there. My name is Buttface. I'm a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl. I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
It sounds just like Bonzi Buddy. Sorry, did you say your name was Buttface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill it characters. I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right? Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas like foraging and fishing.
Do all goblins speak TTS? Nah, just this guy, so far.
I am quite horrible at growing vegetables.
He's retro.
But I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
Pine cones. Tease him. No way you could be a disappointment to your great goblin uncle. And not with a name like Buttface.
Sadly, he never knew my name. He died before it was inputted by a noble entity.
Awkward pause.
But just look at this rice I grew.
Oh, that's mine now.
Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's worth 0. You got a bag of low-quality rice.
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice. This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet. I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
I don't think you're going to find a bride by giving out lame bags of rice.
Would you prefer a pine cone?
No. Cheese, please.
On some days, I go on adventure in the caves. The caves that are filled with monsters and ghosts and bugs and bats and all sorts of scary things. I hate going in there, but everybody says it is necessary. I do not think it is necessary. I think it is terrifying. Please do not make me go in there again. You cannot make me.
Maybe you're just being a chicken and the caves aren't all that bad.
Then you try going in there, level after level, and see how you like it.
I'd love to, but I'm stuck here working the gate. Alright, I'm letting you in. Goblin rights! I'm under strict rules not to let any goblins in, but I think you're harmless enough. You may pass.
Well, thank you kindly. I will be on my way now. If I happen to stop by this way again, I will be sure to bring you some more crops from my farm. Free of charge. Well, no charge of money anyway. It might cost you a day or two. Everyone who eats my produce gets violently ill.
That sounds horrible.
It is. So on.
Yeah, maybe I can poison someone with this rice. There was a clear no goblin rule and you let the shitty farmer in. Yeah. And I'm not gonna change my mind.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee! And I appear! Thank you! Thank you!
I remember your deal.
Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
Deny anything that isn't a goblin. I do have to at least get a 2-star minimum or I'll game over. So I think you will game over me if I do that. I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone, which actually isn't as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
Yeah, I need to get your glasses back. X-ray. Try not to game over. You retract your challenge. Not before you got someone else to waste their parry.
So that's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went. Guess I won't be getting the deposit back after all.
There's a pair of glasses in your boot.
My boot?
Yep. Your boot.
My glasses! You helped me find them! Thank you, thank you, thank you, little girl! Tell you what, on your next birthday, I'll perform for free!
Hooray! That's, don't worry about it.
So, Becky the birthday girl, sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me, the Edward the Great!
Wait, but I'm not... actually, I want to see where this is going.
Now, for my first trick. Please pick a number between 1 and 7.
6.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
Wow, it was! That was incredible! It's almost like I knew!
No, Becky, it's the Great!
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnozenhoder or whatever. My name's Lil. This is a guard shed. You haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward, get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
Are those eyebrows real, or are those just 2 pieces of pasta you've glued to your face? Because it kind of looks like one of those little pasta tubes. Please. I don't think Becky would mind if you showed up late, or not at all.
But then I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
I want a slice of birthday cake. Right, okay. Yeah, the challenge was retracted. So, yeah, in you go.
Ever Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician. And you're making this dream come true for me. And now that I have my glasses, I should be able to find my way to the party no problem. Alakazoo, Alakazee, my magic career is saved!
I mean, there's only 4 people today, so I don't think I'm going to run out of tools. This magician had a booking to get to, and you can see the sprawl needs joy at a time like this. Yeah.
Hello!
Hello! Hi.
Hello! We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild.
The
Surely
Mages
you
Guild.
have heard of me.
X-ray.
You got us. We're goblins through and through. We're meeting up with a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no-goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Yeah, maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that. Needless to say, goblins are getting some especially unfair treatment all of a sudden, and there's this group called the Goblin Liberation Army that's putting down roots in the city.
Don't tell her, we'll get in trouble.
It's okay, Gary. Look, kid, if you let us in, I'll give you the address and the password so you can come see for yourself tonight.
Yeah. I had no idea this was happening in the sprawl. I'm glad you told me.
It's a rough go for a goblin in these parts, up against some powerful people, but you know what they say. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Mark Goblin Twain.
What about you?
Don't be like the rest of all those humans.
This is a tough one. Nah, no, it's not. Look, you're coming in. Ignore cost challenges. What, just all of them? Alright, guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble for this.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans.
Hell yeah.
If you want, come to the meeting at GLA headquarters. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on around here.
Maybe I will. Worth. Don't care if I get docked stars. You ignored the writ by admitting 2 goblins in 1 turn, but on the other hand, you unlocked a new location.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors.
Uh-huh.
What does sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
I'm a spritzier.
Ooh, that's a particularly potent blend right there. Tasty, a little sweet, with just enough bitter finish to keep you coming back for more.
Aren't you going to tell me your deepest, darkest secrets now?
Secrets way down the soul, little sister. I have no secrets. My life is an open book.
Well, can you tell me something interesting anyway? I mean, I did spend an action point on the damn spray.
Sure thing, kid. Let me tell you some history. After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These three have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
Oh, what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
I was hoping I could, like, confiscate your pipe or something. I don't think that really got me anything. I don't think it's metal. And I don't know if talking to you is going to do much to me. Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know?
Maybe X-ray, but I already used the X-ray. Unless I rewind and use truth spray on the goblins. You want me to try whipping him? All right.
Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrard, the great desert in the south of Marvog.
Yeah, if I rewind to the goblins and use truth spray on them instead of X-ray, I'll have an X-ray here, which might let me take his pipe.
Along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
Whip him for smoking, then take the pipe. Hey, you seem like a very easygoing dude.
Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me. Not as if someone peed on my rug.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come from.
All right, let me try whipping him. Get whipped! Wah!
Yo! Crack that whip!
Wow, he's really laid back, huh? You dropped something.
Oh, that! I call this particular blend Peace Blossom, bringing joy and mirth wherever she goes. Medicinal, of course.
That's mine now.
I understand completely. You have a job to do and you're doing it. I hope you let that Peace Blossom spread and blow its beautiful bounty across the sprawl.
I'm just gonna put it in this contraband box here.
Yeah, man, that's cool too.
Right, off to jail with ye.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
Hey! You saw he was holding and purloined his stash. I'm sure it'll make its way to the authorities, right? Right? All right, that works out then. Oh, hey again.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
What if I deny you again? Who are you again?
There's no time for your irritating brand of sarcastic millennial wit.
Oh, but I like my sarcastic millennial wit. What's a millennial?
I can't believe they requested you. By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
No.
Well, she's disappeared. Nobody saw anything or knows where she went. And any other week, the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I have nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now. Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
All right. Now that we know how the game show works, we're going to make some different choices there, too. 20 gold. Good enough. Yay, we let him in. Couldn't say no to that face. That butt face. Hello? Anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the Southern Gate, step forward into the light.
Okay. What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Lil, you have been chosen.
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl. That's right, it's time for... So You Think You Can Save a Princess!
This will give me chances to ask different questions this time, to different people. What the hell is going on?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade.
Yeah, get on with it. And our judges, my bosses. It's probably
Now,
Malcolm's idea. Ooh.
All right, Lil. What would...
Oh yeah, give me your origin story. Where'd you come from?
And who would you like to ask?
Neil Warkiller.
I was born on the battlefield with a sword in both hands. Slaughtered 12 enemies that day. My mother was so proud. I was disappointed. If I had really applied myself, I think I could have killed at least 2 more.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
The mage.
My origins are rather humble. My father was a chamberlain in the court of the dread King Vlad Invictus of Caledon, and my mother owned an exotic pet shop in the Duchy of Scarborough. They had 50-50 custody, but I was disowned by both as my magical prowess became apparent.
Oh. Disowned for being a mage.
And your second question is?
You encounter an enemy party of magic users. One of them casts a level 3 magic missile spell. What do you do?
And who's that one for?
Perry.
If you think a bunch of pointy hats are getting the jump on me, you've got another thing coming. But okay, let's suppose some Penn and Teller wannabes do get me in their sights. Just watch these dodge skills.
Magic missile never misses, though.
I'm over here now.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Magic missile doesn't miss.
And now I'm here. And now I'm back where I started. Blink of an eye. I'm like Nightcrawler over here.
You can ask another
you'd still get hit. You suck. I expect you'd say counterspell. What would you say?
Magic users. They fill me with rage. And in that berserking rage, I can shrug off any kind of missile they may throw my way.
But enrage doesn't reduce force damage. You can ask any adventurer one question. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I rip out the throat of the first, so the coward cannot warn their coward friends. Before the rest know what has hit them, I have. I pile the bodies of the dead fools high in the air and burn
If he's
them as
bear
a warning
totem,
to all
I suppose.
others who would dare get in my way.
That answer unearthed the full extent of your incompetence. I was ready to vow the child with mine. Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode. Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Right, this is gonna get me killed, but it'll be funny. Trust me.
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. Neil, what's your favorite animal?
A moose.
What? A moose? That's too big! I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box! A bread box, Lil!
Blood rage!
And we die. You died. Worth it. All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Lil, wait. Neil.
All right, Sparrow.
Neil, look at this little fella.
No, look at that.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that.
Get my own burb. Hang on.
Bird up. Hello. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling ready to choose?
One more.
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
Childhood memory.
And you're asking?
The mage.
I was visiting my father at Castle Caladar on that infamous day Froderick Frankenstein conducted his great experiment. I was enraptured. I couldn't help myself. I got too close. I was struck by the alchemical lightning he had captured. Everyone panicked, screaming, veiling as I was lifted into the air. But I was fine. Better than fine. That was the day I realized my powers as an elemental mage, able to harness the raw powers of the earth.
Oh.
My father never looked at me the same after that.
I think I know who to pick for the lightning round then.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Neil.
I received my first battle scar when I was 5. You can see it here, across my cheek.
I can't see crap.
Recess was a tough trial for all Marvagian children. As I rained blows down upon that 3rd grader, I smiled. I knew even then that I would never forget this glorious day.
Murder.
Uh-oh, you know what that means!
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid!
That sound means it's time for the lightning round! Lil, please choose the adventurer that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
The mage.
All right, Articulus, are you ready for the lightning round? I am. Most impressive. I felt that a little. Well deduced that I'm an elemental mage, Lil.
It wasn't really deduced, you told me. Yeah, it wasn't a random lucky guess at all.
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh god, not again.
That sound means we are out of time! Alright, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
Okay, we'd never really figured out what the ramifications of this was, but last time we picked the rogue, but we didn't play further enough to have it pay off. Panda says mage. Alright, I am one that falls easily to peer pressure. Are you sure? Yeah, why not?
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is...
Home of the Soup.
Articulus Flamehands, the mage!
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyles spayed or neutered. So long, everybody!
Soup. All right. And then I had to choose who the heck was going to rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing. Don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things? Hey, Beverly. Ha. Ha. Yeah, is everything okay, Beverly?
No, Lil. No, my
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just a lowly janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium. You should definitely risk your life, even though you are totally not qualified, and I think it'll be funny if you die horribly. Bye. Alright, that's the same as last time. That's the choice I'm sticking with. Howdy, you two.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Oh. All right, you're going to get angry at me about that.
The princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
Oh, because he wanted the rogue and you wanted the warrior. So now I've upset everyone. Thanks, Panda.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more. Mages are untrustworthy.
And pompous.
And smug.
And ugly.
Okay, I think we're losing the thread a little bit here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree with you both. If I could do it over again, I would choose different. Please forgive my error and do not take it as a slight against your people.
All right. It is forgiven.
What he said.
Oh, that was easy. Wow, lying has never been easier. Wait, how much money and stuff do I have? Oh, right. I've got loads of drugs. I should sell those. Can I... There you go. Hey, Garby. How much what's the going rate on illegal narcotics these days?
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
45 bucks. Is that it? That's strong stuff, dude. Free working crystals, and I'll get another free. I could save the money. I don't know what I need to save it for, if anything. I feel like it's a bit pointless to upgrade past 3 at this point. Not like I'm going to be able to put everything in. Let's just go with that. I'll just take some bonus crystals. That. Alright, I think we're now heading into new territory. So we'll have no idea what's coming up now.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Can I visit the Gra? The Gra? Oh, right, the goblins. Yeah, I nearly forgot. Thanks.
Will you follow?
That was the password. Joshua.
Get out of here, kid.
Wait, I think I got it written down, actually. Viva la Goblucion.
Come on in.
Come on it. This game does have a few typos, too. All right, you have your big speech. We've heard it all before. We heard it last time.
The late...
Never liked King Oswin. Here.
Go.
Just agree with everything. I'm on the Goblins team. And hey, you guys, how you doing? How's it going, Gobbos? Today is your birthday. Congratulations on your continued existence. Hope you have a good day. Right, okay, we're all caught up to our last save now. Say it back, yes. Viva la Goblucion!
You're getting it!
All right. We're now back on track. Guiding with the Gobbos. The downtrodden. We will uplift them into a new age of cheese renaissance. But for now, I'm going to bed. Bed. Alright, it's all new from this point on. In the hidden message of Great Uncle Jerry's will, Buttface ditched his cart of wilted produce and set out to pursue his dream. With the money he made off of the sale of his farm, he bought an old castle in a snowy little village in the mountains. There, he set up his chocolate shop. After months of painstakingly collecting ingredients and mastering intricate recipes, he unfortunately discovered that the castle was extremely haunted. Nobody in town believed his pleas for help dealing with spirits and phantoms. The town doctor had him declared insane and carted him off to the sanatorium, which, as it happened, was in a different haunted castle. The children of that snowy little town still tell the tale of the goblin in the castle who smelled of mouldy radishes. Thus ends Buttface's tale. The Edward the Great eventually got to the birthday party. He opened with a pick a card, moved into is that your handkerchief, and ended strong with the classic how many eggs do you have in your pocket trick. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers, which the Edward could clearly see now that he had his glasses. After his performance, the Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly waited for Mr. Schneiderman to settle his payment. With the check in his pocket, the Edward went straight to his parents' garden shop to boast of his success. Unfortunately, the Edward's parents didn't consider a check for 37 gold, 40 before deducting the price of a piece of vanilla cake, to be much of a success. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice, which the Edward could clearly see because of his glasses. Gary and Julian were pumped to see you at the rally. They boasted to all their friends that they not only convinced the small human to let them in, even got her to attend a Goblin Liberation Army rally. After you left, the GLA's leader pulled Gary and Julian aside to thank them for helping them to bridge the gap between groups. This meant a lot to Julian, whose belief in the cause burned bright and hot. Gary, however, couldn't let go of his daydream of a world where he was actually a powerful mage, not just a goblin pretending to be one. He would still support the GLA, but he could do it while making fireworks appear from his fingertips, or conjuring miniature unicorns. What started as a simple two goblins in a trench coat grift woke something up for Goblin Gary. From this day on, he would begin his quest to become a wizard. Now all he needed was a robe, a scar, and a depressing orphan backstory. Can we please stop with those references? We have an excerpt from the stenographer's transcript of Echo's interview in the interrogation room conducted by head jailer, Inspector First Class Javert. Hey man, a lot of moving parts to this. Let me make something plain. I don't like your damn name. I don't like your damn face. I don't like your damn behavior. And I don't like you. Damn it. Do I make myself clear? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Echo was then searched, and having nothing on his person but a coupon for 2-for-1 cup of soup at Monty's, Inspector Javert threw a coffee cup at him and sent him on his way. He then gave a silent prayer. Lord, let me find him, that I may see him safe behind bars. I will never rest till then, this I swear. This I swear by the stars. Okay, it wasn't a silent prayer. He sang it with a basso profundo that made the two-way mirror in the interrogation room shatter. Having lost So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Neil Warkiller fell into a barbarian depression and left the sprawl. After a week of sulkily trudging across the countryside, Neil discovered a quaint farmers' market populated by elderly locals. Lending a hand here and there with the various farmers selling their produce, the once fierce fighter found employment and ultimately peace with a flower vendor. After winning So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Articulous Flame Hands wasted no time getting straight to work. He conjured a small army of moles and other small creatures and sent them off in every direction to seek out the princess's location. Unfortunately, and almost immediately, his mighty mini-mammal militia was entirely decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. Depressed by the mass rodent deaths he was indirectly responsible for, the disheartened mage returned to his tower. He was out of ideas. He'd give it a day or two, then report he was unable to locate the lost princess due to entangled cosmic forces blocking his ethereal aura or some other nonsense. Having lost the game show, Perry Shoutson found his way to his favourite tavern in the Little Ogre Quarter. After one too many delicious margaritas, Perry got sloppy trying to pickpocket the bartender and was lifted off the ground by the bouncer. Mistaking some bar snacks for one of his patented smoke bombs, the inebriated thief dramatically threw down a handful of mixed nuts, then ran headfirst into a pillar. Everyone in the bar laughed at him, and Perry could have died from embarrassment if he hadn't already died from severe blunt force trauma to the head. Yay! This story is happy end, right?
Lil, rise and shine.
Yeah, I'm up.
Dad, you rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
Hey, I thought I was voicing Lil.
It's time to get up.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good.
We got the day off. Now you can finally have a day to just be a kid and do kid stuff and eat kid food.
Oh boy, kid food? Do I get to throw rocks at things?
The biggest rocks at the biggest things.
Whoa.
I think I heard some of your friends out back at the tavern doing just that.
I have friends? Oh boy, thanks, Dad. Wait, what's the bad news?
We only got the day off because we have to work the night shift.
Oh. I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news?
Good?
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission. Whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it.
Oh. That doesn't sound like good news.
Yeah, it's not. I guess it was just bad news this time.
God damn it. Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad, I didn't know that.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Noblewoman said good choice, yeah, but the court jester and the other lady of the guard that looks like Iggy said bad choice. But I feel like this would have happened regardless. Wait, don't touch that. Uh-oh.
Whoa. What just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Because both are I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
You better not have broken my time machine. Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive. Can I take it with me? Yeah, good. I wouldn't want to forget it. That'd be embarrassing.
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Yeah, child labor. Oh. Rats! Whoa, so many rats! Yo, look at all these little guys. Oh god, the rat problem's even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here. Blech. Can I make friends with them? Hello. Squeak. Squeak. These are just little guys. Yo, nice hat.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I don't know, I think that's a pretty good hat. I don't want to go out that way. I've already done my shopping. Let's just head out. I think I can hear my friends out back. Oh, right, out back of the tavern. Never mind. I knew that. Come on. Come on, Lil. Go faster. Can I even use WASD in this? Oh, this place looks weird in the day. It's all bright. Oh, heck, I can move even further. Isla, Simon, Lamont, how's it going, guys?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day.
Chickenpox?
Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
They're all out of rock.
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Oh yeah, they pretty much are. Good idea. One of the few perks of my job is playing with those toys. Can confirm, they're fun. I look like it missed again.
Come on, Lil.
Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Examine? Most of these criminals are part of the notorious Hilltop gang. Bunch of dorks. Hilltop's the name of the development studio. These are dev posters. Then probably the missing princess.
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
But your inventory's all around you, isn't it? Lauren. Working the graveyard shift tonight, so I'm finally available to see some of my friends who have responsible parents and reasonable bedtimes.
People like those small hooligans over there?
Those aren't small hooligans, they're my friends. I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
I stand by my statement. And we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. But first, I've lost the key to my inventory, and I think one of them might have stolen it. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
On it. That is my specialty. Alright, which one of you has a key? Oh. No, I want to... There. Alright, guys, time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me.
I don't know. I ain't saying nothing.
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals. So one of you's gonna tell me who's responsible.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, because I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector. So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also...
You think she took it?
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth. It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
It was Simon.
I could make up my mind now or dig a little deeper.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
What? You just changed your story.
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here third, so I didn't see anything.
Wait.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again. But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
So, did you figure out who took my key?
Yep. I hate to be a narc, but definitely Lamont. He's the tough-looking kid with a missing tooth.
Thanks, Lil. I'll be right back. Hey, you! Mullet boy! Stay right where you are!
Mullet boy. Garby isn't smart, or strong, or fast. By the time he reached Lil's hooligan friends, they'd run off. But Lil had been correct, and startled, Lamont dropped the key as he fled.
Ugh, got the key back, and those hooligans ran off. It's a win-win. Now my shop is ready to open. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one of your tools, or load up on crystals.
More money.
Whatever your little heart desires.
Yeah, I got $100. Hang on, I'll buy stuff later. I need to figure out how much I can bet, like, next time. I want to have, like, a good bit in my back pocket, you know? I can go to the dungeon. The boring whatever, it has washrooms. Or the dig site. Dig site's progression. Oh no, guard shed is progression. Is there a game today? Hi. I'm here
Step
for
right
more
up, one
illegal
and all,
gambling.
and win some money on the Goblin Ball.
Hey again, Fredo.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
I placed a bet with you on the last game.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Caladar Lightning game against the Brawlers, I won some money.
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen before. Anyways, you want to make a bet on the game?
Yes.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
The home team.
Ah, the home team. People either love them or they hate them. Me? I'm indifferent. But with the princess missing, the kingdom could really use a win right now. If only those bums would get up off their behinds and show a little hustle every now and again. Great team, though. Are you sure you want to bet on them?
Tell me about this other team.
Here are the teams at
play,
play,
have a cool
kiddo.
logo.
Which one do you want to hear about?
And if I've learned anything from betting randomly and and otherwise being a nuisance, it's always bet on the team that has the funnier logo. Never goes wrong.
This team went under a major rebranding and hired a whole new set of eager rookies. They're fast, but lack the muscle mass that some of the more seasoned teams have. Let's hope the starch in those new uniforms doesn't slow them down too much. You sure you want to bet on them?
Yeah.
How much you looking to gamble?
As much as I can. 50. Yep.
All right, kid.
All in.
Your bet is in. Good luck.
All right, we've not time traveled here, so we don't know this for certain, but I'm pretty confident because, like I said, funny logo. Let's watch some Goblin Ball!
What an embarrassing
Come on,
series
Marauders.
of unfortunate accidents for the Milton Marauders.
God
First,
damn it.
hometown hero Jorbala Pepstein barrel rolls out of the way and completely avoids the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line. Next, the Sprawl's own dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey O'Goblin, shave all 14.7 seconds they need off their time in order to open the Diamond Snorf's cage. Incredible! We only see that every few years.
What?
It all comes down to the final wagon wheel toss, and the coach has sent in Sir Warren of Bainbridge, the bad boy of the Brawlers' midfield passive-aggressive line. He's muttering something to himself. He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. He spins again. He spins a third time, and it's launched. But what's that? The Marauders Weather Wizard sends a fierce gale force wind at the wagon wheel, and it's way off course. And it's coming this way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, I'm stuck in this booth, and it's coming right for me. Oh, God, tell my wife I love...
Does that mean we win? Well, that was a particularly gruesome way for the Milton Marauders to win the game. Yes!
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Hell yeah. Nice hat.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
Oh.
My journey, it continues.
Oh, so the old lady's gone. I think I missed something there. Oops. Oh, well, I'm rich. Ooh.
Valerie. Water.
Water.
Stop slouching.
Right. The entrance is closed, but there's a note. I've convened a meeting at the Mages Guild. Dig site's closed. Okay. Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here. Sure. You know, let's ride it out. Let's ride it out. Oh. I triggered a catastrophic rift in the space-time continuum and died. Well, that's no good. Not to be said, I did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz. I better just get to my shift before it explodes. What if I want to stop by the dungeon? You know, breaking the fabric of space-time is a bit of a specialty, you know. Hey, buddy. How you doing in there? Knocks, no response. Can't talk to him. All right. Oh my god, I wonder if all the people I jail will just end up in there eventually. I gotta throw more people in jail, it'll be funny. Right. Unvisited locations will become unavailable. No, let's spend more money. Oh. Oh, we're good, we're good. Right. How you doing, Garby? I got money.
Need
Did some good gambling.
else?
158. Give me 2 more crystals. That'll do. Be fine. I mean, we'll have like 8 crystals now, and I'm sure we're probably not going to have 8 people lining up. Oh, you tried the demo for the new Dynasty Warriors, and it's fun. Oh, that's great to hear. Wait, how much is... Hang on, let me bring up Steam. Hang on, let me see. How much is it? Dynasty Origins Warriors. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, that's expensive. It's out in 7 weeks. £65. God damn. Games are just getting more and more expensive. £65. Yeah, has anyone got a spare 65 quid? Those look fun. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and in 7 weeks' time the channel explodes and everyone's like, whoa, we should give them free games like Dynasty Warriors Origins. And then I play it. Oh well. Steam page doesn't mention Denuvo. So it doesn't have Denuvo? Or it's lying about it? What is it? Head down to the shed. Yeah. Let's go. Night shift time. I have no idea what I'm going to need, so I'm going to want gems in everything. What's this? A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer? To whom it may concern. Your choice of champion for the princess rescue mission was found acceptable. Unfortunately, we haven't heard much from the mage yet, just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his tower. Regardless, please find enclosed a one-time bonus for your proficiency in character evaluation. Ta for now. P.S. My regrets for your nighttime work inconvenience. Huh. Ooh, truth spray upgrade. Sweet. So one of the things I use most next to the X-ray. There's no writ for the night shift. However, there is a book labeled Monster Manual sitting in front of Lil. Sprawl Monster Manual, first edition. Doppelgangers, shapeshifters. Oh no, is Night Shift on the lookout for monsters? Very rare, shapeshifters, susceptible to physical damage, chaotic evil, small to medium humanoid. Does your loved one seem more adult? Have been replaced by a doppelganger. Chemical compounds such as the truth spray have no effect on what are essentially gelatinous blobs. Okay, if it's a doppelganger, truth spray don't work. They can look like anyone. When dealing with a suspected shapeshifter, show them something they should recognize. Where possible, show them their child. Show them Jimmy. Forest entities. Rare, they stomp and or thwomp. Weak to fire, axes, and poorly administered town hall meetings. True neutral, climbable. And then the sentient mobile being is lost to history. Extremely dangerous, motivated by threats to their territory. The bark is often the site of cryptic magical runes and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. Oh, decoder ring? Use decoder ring for forest entities. Sprawl. Goblins, very common. Varied, small. The Great Expansion, King Oswin II, goblins participated as labourers and artisans. In recent times, various crimes and misfortunes are attributed to goblins, leading to their decreased presence in public life. Whether or not they have an actual predisposition for crime and mayhem is hotly debated by the High Council and non-human rights groups. Herring, red, about 50-50. Cause confusion, create conflict where none should exist. Small fish to giant and everything in between. Beware the red herring. Its siren's call has led many adventurers to follow the wrong path or find enemies where none exist. Use your judgment. Don't believe everything you hear or see. The temptation to believe a red herring is strong, but be vigilant and you'll come out on top. Lycanthrope, werewolf, bestial rage. Weak to silver and the sun. Wait, werewolves are weak to the sun? I mean, I guess they're not were anymore when the sun comes up. Chaotic evil. Post-transformation is big AF. Split on whether it's magical or medical. Full moon, transforming a half-man, half-beast killing machine. They remain unaware of the transformation, but in some cases they know and seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. Mole people. They dig and bite. Weak to daylight, but it's not fatal. Okay. Subset of humans and elves carved out a life underground. They found some mole people. Lennon! You're here now! Hello! Welcome to the stream! I beat you to it. I know your raid message. Welcome to the Greb stream. How you doing? We're currently reading the Monster Manual. Oh, here's a clip. I lied. It's broken. Clip machine broke. You can try again, or you can give us a clip of your own. Actually, maybe we should just do that in future. Maybe we should just say, you feel free to link us one of your favorite clips. And then,
I misunderstood something somewhere.
Oh, we got the knocking one again. Yeah, but I feel like asking them to give us a good clip would be better, because then they can vet their own clip. Maybe we should do that in future. What do you think? What do you think, Lennon? Do you agree?
I scared myself.
Ah!
I clicked that button. I told it to do that, and then it played, and I scared myself. God.
Gobbin. Goat agrees. His clip. Yes. While considered disfigured and even monstrous, these do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. Without mole person labor and digging know-how, the sprawl wouldn't enjoy the world's greatest sewer system. You say yes? All right. Someone send me or Iggy a Discord reminder to fiddle with the bot so it doesn't do a clip, and then we can say to the person raiding, hey, give us one of your faves, and then we can play that. There's been a little extra work on their end, but means we'll have a good clip at least. Necromancers, they're rare. They raise undead and use miscellaneous spells. Weakness is their ego. That makes sense. Broken their codes, turn to forbidden arts. Not illegal, but should be discouraged. Mages Guild would welcome a fallen wizard who's seen the error of their ways into the fold. Not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts once they've tasted that sweet, sweet necromancy. And vampires. Vampires are in this world. Well, I mean, I guess that should have been expected once we already had werewolves. Changing the bats, hypnosis, flight, dental peculiarities. UV sunlight, garlic. Counting bags of small grains. Is that a thing? Wooden stake. The vamp compulsively count. That button in V Rising makes sense now. Vampires are accountants. Oh yeah, but our bot cuts clip links. That'll be a problem. Well, it would be a problem if nobody could see it, but mods can see it. But it might make someone think they're in trouble. Let's try that.
You find yourself in a cult. You find yourself as part of a cult. And you're about to leave.
I don't want to leave.
The cult leader... Yeah, just fuck this cult.
Maybe I want to be in a cult.
Hey, I know you were gonna leave. I know you're mad about things. But hold on. Try this cheesecake.
Oh. I'm sold.
And it's
I'm in the cult for life.
Cheesecake you've ever had, so you stay in a goddamn cult.
Yeah, give me cheesecake. I'll join your cult. Was that Taylor picked for me? Oh. Southern USA cowboy country accent. Just like my mama used to tell me, it takes a village to raise a child. It takes a necromancer to raise a village. All right, continue. I'm sure we can manage. Hang on, I need to bring OBS in front again. There we go. Right, 8 and 1. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have space for 12. Well, I might need the whip, though. Okay, we don't have enough for 2 of everything. I feel like I'm probably going to need the metal detector more than the whip. But you never know. All right. Oh.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
I've seen this one before. You're a werewolf. Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know. Just gotta keep trucking, though.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Yeah.
You said it.
Let's have a chat. What'd you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich.
Uh-huh. And last name?
Vampire.
Your name is Vampire? Oh, God. Huge werewolf vibes from this guy. Vampire?
Vampire.
Title?
Count.
Your name is Count Heinrich Vampire.
Yes.
Doubt. That's a sus name.
Suspicious? Whatever do you mean? I happen to come from a long line of vampires.
I have no doubt in my mind. Can I reference the book? I can. Okay. Just in case. So you are a...
Running late? Yes, I am. So if you wouldn't mind inviting me in, there is an urgent matter I must attend to.
Oh, you need to be invited in, do you? Did you say invite you in?
Yes, it was an arrangement I had with the guard who normally works this location. An arrangement that, if broken, would be a real pain in the neck, so to speak.
Doubt. Okay, but why do I need to invite you?
It's just a nice thing that people do for people. Wouldn't you like to be invited into places?
I guess I would.
See, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Do you want to count this bag of rice? Maybe this will loosen your lips.
A bag of rice? You're showing me a bag of rice? Why would you do such a thing? Would you happen to know how many grains of rice there are in that bag?
I don't know. A lot?
Holy crap. Okay, just give it to me. I will count them for you. A bag of rice. I never, in all my years.
Okay, weirdo. Next. Oh, that was it. Maybe you didn't know it, but a vampire is cursed to count every grain of rice in a bag that is given to him. This kept him busy before daybreak. Good job. Hi.
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
Is it because you're a vampire? Better hurry. Oh. This guy doesn't seem interested in small talk. Alright, off to jail. Hey, Nug. Jail, so you can't hurt anyone. There you go.
Thank you. Bless you, child. The world is a safer place now.
I really hope you get the help you need. Would have been funny if I let him in, though. You observed and understand this man's affliction, lichenism. You made the right decision, and quickly. Oh my god.
No, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Is it, though? Incredibly handsome. Really?
11 out of 10, baby.
Bath. Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business. Jail immediately.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Drunk?
No. Well, actually, hold on. Yes, I am drunk. Sauced. 3 sheets to the wind. Nay, 4 sheets.
No sheet. Okay, and I feel like I'm going to regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
Regret. And there's the regret. Never mind. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time.
Can I send you to
jail? And you
jail?
can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right?
Good night.
That's me. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I don't get to jail him. Oh, hey, Mrs. Abernathy.
Good evening, my dear.
You're out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings about the sprawl.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
My dad will sure be glad I've seen at least one familiar face tonight.
Your dad?
Yeah, you know, my dad, Hamish.
Oh, yes, Hamish. Your dad, Hamish. Best be getting home to bed.
Oh, you're a shapeshifter, aren't you? That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard you call him Hamish before.
Yes, usually I call him your dad.
No, you don't. Now, usually you call him Shamish.
Yes, Shamish. Best be getting home to bed.
All right. What's kept you out so late tonight?
Well, with all these comings and goings about the sprawl, I've been out of sorts. My routine is all over the map these days. Best be getting home to bed.
Thanks for following. Welcome to stream. Hope you have good day. Hope you have good cheese. If you do, send it to me. Thanks. Thanks in advance. Out. Pretty late for you to be out. Is there something special happening tonight?
Something special. Well, with all these comings and goings about the sprawl, I've been out of sorts. My routine is all over the map these days. Best be getting home to bed.
What does it say? How do I deal with shapeshifters? Truth sprays do not work on them. Okay. Susceptible to physical damage. Do I whip it? Show them an item they should recognize. Show them their child. I mean, I don't have anything like that. I got the bun. Do I give them the bun or? Do I talk to you one more time and then inventory doesn't take action. It doesn't take an action slot. Saw that with the vampire. I'm gonna talk one more time.
Please tell your dad, Shamish, that I am home from my late night special something. Best be going to bed.
You seem to have a difficult time remembering things. Wonder if I have something that can jog a memory. Oh, now it's making me. Okay. Something's weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar? Does this do anything for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
That was one of your award-winning buns, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Award-winning buns. Don't you recognize it?
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you? Whoa! Get out of here, you lazy shapeshifter. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of town. You tried to show Mrs. Abernathy her own buns, revealing her to be a shape-shifting monster. Well done! This old lady's having memory issues. I wonder if, Hey, ma'am, do you recognize this? What next?
Well, well, well.
You're a
It isn't a little
necromancer now.
smaggle. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
Uh-huh. What exactly is this meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
Uh-huh. Please. Late night slumber party? Watching rom-coms and doing magazine quizzes?
Impudent child!
Dude, you have a skull on your hat. I'm pretty close, aren't I? How do I get that off your head? Do I x-ray you? Or do I metal detect you? Or do I truth spray you? I'm gonna x-ray you. What have you got? Oh, what's that? Books? So what's the book?
This ancient tome is the key to all we know about necromancy and the powers of life and death. It is called the Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
Comic book?
No, it is the Book of the Dead.
Ah, definitely a comic book. Where are you taking it?
Let's just say that the esteemed visitors to the sprawl from Marvog have need of my more macabre talents, what with their ceremonial killings and whatnot.
Oh yeah, gotta get those ceremonial killings. That didn't get me anything. I'm gonna whip him. Get whipped, cretin!
Oh, reprehensible smaggle! We at the Mages Guild will not tolerate this treatment any longer. We will continue to probe the limits of the universe and find the keys to unlock the secrets of life and death itself. You will soon find that you stand on the wrong side of history.
Uh-huh.
A great reckoning is coming, and humanity is due for an evolution into a more powerful being. You will see, Gatekeeper. Ha 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 ha
ha ha ha ha. 2. Was that sufficient grounds to whip the guy? I'd say so. All right, rewind. We were doing so good. All right.
Well, well.
Yeah. Okay. Metal detector then. Come on, you must have something good on you.
Oh, that. An Athanatos family heirloom.
Ah, I see. You mean a Lil family heirloom?
I will not part with that locket.
You will not part with that locket? Huh?
The Athanatos bloodline is extremely old. In fact, it dates back to before the founding of the Sprawl.
Did you just hypnotize me?
And this locket has been passed down through each generation to get to me. It's far too powerful to hand over to the likes of you.
Ah. If it's supposed to make you look good, I don't think it's powerful enough. Thank you, dogs, for the prime sub. Thank you.
Impudent child. This locket has been the key to unlocking great power for all of my ancestors.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's like one of those good luck charms. That's disappointing.
Yes.
That pops up a choice
like
thingy.
That.
What is this meeting?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
I feel like Kargan wouldn't want anything to do with necromancers. Do I tease or do I doubt?
Stop slouching.
Also, I'm not experiencing any knockback because Cost threw too many subs at once and broke it again. I want to tease him. Late night slumber party. Oh no, I already did that, didn't I? Why does Praetor Kargan want to meet with you?
I'm feeling rather generous today, so I will tell you. The Marvog High Council, led by Praetor Kargan herself, are concerned. As ceremonial killings have become more and more common,
yeah, what number?
Their numbers continue to dwindle.
Can't remember what number that was. I can take a random guess. If I do, you're going to have to stick with it even if it's wrong. I think it's 7. Oh, I was right.
With that in mind, the Empress reached out to me regarding the practice of necromancy to preserve the life force of some of these brave fallen souls.
Doubt. Necromancy's a dark art. Isn't that bringing dead people back to life?
Oh, child, it is so much more than that. With knowledge of life and death, the future and the past both fold atop one another, connecting us to all of time and giving us the ability to foretell not only what has been, but what is to come.
I mean, necromancy isn't illegal here, but it is frowned on. And you don't seem to want to change your ways. And also, I think it would be really funny to just say no to you a second time. Nah, you're not allowed in. Get out of here.
Oh, reprehensible smaggle. We at the Mages Guild will not tolerate this treatment any longer. We will continue to probe the limits of the universe and find the...
Yeah.
You will soon find that you stand on the wrong...
Yeah, blah, blah. You can go now.
I do have this meeting, though. Please let me in.
Nah. Should have thought of that before all the yelling and maniacal laughter. Bye.
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
A vampire necromancer would be a great idea. Ask the dead person who killed them. Wow, it sounds like you would enjoy Murdered, Sole Suspect, where you play as a ghost detective who asks the dead what happened. But you're also dead, so good luck getting much done. If a rather evil-seeming mage is wearing an amulet of immense ominous power, probably good that you know more about it. Knowledge is power. Okay, so I was meant to learn more about his amulet, even if I didn't get to keep it. Huh? Oh. Are you Groot? I'm a big fan. Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
Yes! Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you!
Oh, I don't like getting thwomped and or stomped. Any chance you would like to have a chat first? What business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us. Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. That must be really hard on you and the other scary tree monsters.
Not all are scary.
Oh, okay. I think I read about you in the book that I should use my ring, but I'm going to double check. Cryptic magical runes and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. Yeah, so I'm going to use my ring. I notice you have something carved on your bark, but I can't quite make out what it says.
Somebody carved it on me when I was a sapling. It was a mistake.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
Oh, he's a fairly agreeable fella. Uh-huh. It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of the public morals. Does that mean anything to you?
That was the words of person who came to woods to write. I remember him, Mark Goblin Twain. He was inspiring to Scary Tree Monster. Talked about how to make change in world.
Ah, I see. And was it through stomping and thwomping?
No, it wasn't. That was Scary Tree Monster's idea.
Ah.
He spoke of change through something called corrupt government systems.
Ah. Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Are you saying scary tree monsters should run for government office to implement real systemic change?
Sure, why not? Yeah, I incite you to commit change. Off you go. You're allowed in. Tree for president. I believe in you, scary tree monster. I think you'll make a fine governor, or Congress tree, or whatever you end up running for.
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
A vote for me is a vote for a tree?
A little on the nose.
Yay! I diverted the life path of a violent monster towards a life of politics and public service. Vote scary tree monster! Yay! Oh, mysterious.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Hang on, didn't I see you at the goblin rally? I couldn't talk to you. Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
I'm gonna x-ray you. You have a necklace. Is it valuable? Oh, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so discreetly.
My necklace is none of your concern.
You the princess? So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift.
Yes, from my mother.
Your mother, the queen? Wish I got a gift like that from my mum. Only thing I got from her was this hair. We have not... We've seen a picture of the princess on a poster, but it was a sketch. I'm thinking it might be, you know. You think I should confiscate? I mean, I'm leaning to it. But I'm wondering, if it is the princess, they would owe me a favor. And if they owe me a favor, they'll get me more cheese in the future. What do you reckon? What do we reckon? Bird says confiscate, handstand says return. That's a one-way tie. I'll take the next... whoever votes next. Good deed time. All right. You didn't have to make it a challenge. I was told to ignore your challenges. If you just typed that, I would have listened. You know, I could keep this in order to get you to tell me more about yourself, but I won't.
I greatly appreciate that.
It's not too late, because I can rewind time, remember? Greatly enough to tell me who you are?
No.
Oh. Well, you're no fun. Go back in time and confiscate. That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the higher-ups about it. Alright, I am preparing to go back in time unless somebody stops me. Ho 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 ho. Am I sure? 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, I would...
Yeah, you won't pass it through the gate. That's cool and all. Right, I'm going to x-ray you and I'm going to steal your stuff. Nice necklace. Mind if I yoink? I think everyone must be out of parries at this point. Yoink. I'm going to have to hold on to this just until we can get your story straight.
No, you mustn't.
I mustn't? Maybe you tell me a bit more about you, then maybe I can give you back your shiny rock on a string.
No, I can't. Fine, keep it. I will return for it another day.
Oh, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the real thing. Or one of my higher-ups. Who's gonna know about it? Probably Ash.
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
Oh, okay.
Lil,
Yeah.
I've heard something about a necklace.
Hello to you too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain, big green rock.
That is the same necklace that the princess wears. Maybe the princess gave it to her as proof so that she could enter safely and relay a message to me. Let her in immediately and tell Travis he's fired.
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night. It's our little game. Ta!
I'm still on the call, you know.
Alright, in you go. Admit one hooded lady. -1 necklace. I don't know why, but something tells me I should let you enter. Maybe it's the necklace, maybe it's the nothing else you've told me about yourself, but I'm going to follow my gut on this one.
Thank you. The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward tacos with extra cheese.
Okay, sure.
Hooray! Hiding a royal surprise. Well deduced. And there may be tacos in your future.
All right, there. It is done.
Oh, no.
62,451! I've counted every single grain of rice in this bag.
Good job.
I also counted 14 bugs, 27 bottle caps, and 1 mouse skull. And you said I couldn't do it.
I did not say that. No, I didn't.
Oh. Well, I did it anyway. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. You were just about to invite me into the sprawl.
I'm sorry, but it's almost sunrise, which means my shift is done. You'll have to wait until the next guard comes on duty.
It's almost sunrise? Oh, holy hell, I can't believe I spent another night wasted counting grains of rice! I'll come back tomorrow night.
Yeah, alright, see ya. Why not wait until the daytime guard comes?
Because I can't.
Why not?
Because I said I can't. I blister in the sun.
I bet you do.
So long, child. Until the next time when you are unfortunate enough to have to work the night shift.
Yeah, I look forward to it. So long, obvious vampire dude. Yeah. 30 gold, baby. A vampire is cursed to count every grain of rice. Yeah. Oh, I totally could have given the truth spray to the hooded lady. I feel like we're pretty sure it's the princess anyways. Right, off home. Yes, Zardakis. Exactly that. Hi. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
No. I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
Oh. So, no tacos.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
What a twist! Oh, gosh, if only me and half of chat didn't see it coming. Princess Desdemona? I knew it all along.
No, you didn't.
Why split hairs?
I'll be taking my necklace back now.
Oh, do I have to? Fine. I'm gonna sell it. What about the kidnappers? Bird up! Alright, one sec.
Bird up!
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my wedding.
Yeah, not a fan of the whole arranged marriage thing, I take it. I don't get it, though.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, it's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to me about it. Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them.
It would be funny if it was Malcolm, though.
When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of obvious.
They've never been good at listening to what I want, or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
Sing it, sister.
And now I'm being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the Kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Prey to Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
He's the worst. He's way higher maintenance than you seem to be, and he's an asshole. Enough said.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
I have doubts. No, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look. It sounds like she's got a lot of blood on her hands. Now, I know their ways are different from ours, but come on.
So if you were me, and you had the future well-being of the Sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
Why is neither not an option? If I had to choose, it would be Kargan.
Thank you for your honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
The guy with the fake horse. And you remind me of me too, if I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
The sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
Yeah, I did tell the guy with the fake horse to go risk his life to save the princess, so I have no idea where he's gone. Although clearly a vampire, Count Heinrich von Peyer was also a registered chiropractor with a private practice on the outskirts of the rapidly gentrifying little ogre town. Being compelled to count every grain in a bag of rice you gave him made Heinrich lose a whole night's worth of business. These missed appointments led to a huge number of negative reviews for his practice, which caught the attention of the... Oh, hang on. Oh, I think... Oh, it crashed. It crashed, and it seems to have also crashed VTube Studio. Somehow. That has also crashed. You can still hear me, right? It hard crashed everything, somehow. Hang on, I'll reboot that, and then I'll start moving again. Boop. It is pretty close to the ending time, but let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let me get this rebooted. Oh, Steam itself crashed. That probably explains a bunch. Hang on then. And both of those things were running through Steam, so I guess that explains all of that. Alright, VTube Studio. Get that up. Well, we'll see when the last autosave is, I guess. Alright, let's I mean, even if I did lose the day, I know what I did. Right, rebooting the game. I just want to wrap this day up, and then we'll probably wrap up the stream. So we'll see how much we lost, if anything. Right, where are we? Oh, it was just before we went home, so we need to have the chat with the princess, and that's pretty much it. All right, that's fine. God, yeah, Steam hard crashed and took VTube Studio and the game with it. Right, yeah, give me tacos, princess. Oh, what a twist, it's the princess. Oh, act shocked in chat, everyone. Oh, what a twist. Oh. Yeah, have your necklace then. Can't believe the frickin' monarchy won't let me sell their...
Now I'm being forced to choose between allying
sell their stuff, which they probably stole anyway. Oh, he's the worst. What about her? Oh, she's the worst too. I think it's bullshit. They talk about honor, but she's got a lot of blood on her hands. Hard pass.
So if you were me...
But if I had to choose, I guess Kargan.
Thank you for your honor.
Right, yeah. Let me go to bed. Right, there we go. Right, bag of rice made him lose a whole night's worth of business. Negative reviews. Caught the attention of local school teacher and leader of the Better Business Bureau, Mina Herkin. Myrna Herkin. The next night, she led an angry mob brandishing pitchforks and torches to his practice's door. Maybe it was the light of the torches reflected in their eyes, but it took just one look for Myrna and the Count to fall madly in love. Or that he was a powerful vampire. It was one of those things. The Count swooped down and lifted Myrna up out of the angry mob. He bit her at least 3 times and made her drink his own blood to facilitate her own vampiric transformation. She left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new soon-to-be bride into his castle. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who kept trying to kill him, Heinrich also had a wedding to plan.
Iggy.
This locket has been the key to unlocking great power for generations. It sounds more like an unlock it to me. The afflicted man was safe from the transformative rays of the full moon, and even should he have transformed, the thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people were safe from the wrath of his curse, the mourner was not spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. Cornering him in the cell, they shanked him with a handmade shiv, leaving him there to bleed to death. Luckily, the shiv was whittled out of a silver spoon, miraculously curing him once and for all of the curse of the beast that had attacked him so long ago. After a fortnight of recovery in the infirmary, the mourner was released back into society. Unfortunately, on his journey back to Scarborough, in the Shire of Bessarion, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf, and suddenly he's cursed again. Seems that if it wasn't for bad luck, this guy would have no luck at all. Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, stumbled back to his lavish lodgings at the palace. Hungry and drunk, he lit the fire, put on a pot of stew before passing out on the floor. He awoke the next morning having no memory of how he got home or why his room reeked of burnt stroganoff. But he did remember the rager of a party thrown in his honour by the Mages Guild, and the promises he made to them should he be chosen to marry Princess Desdemona. This Mrs. Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster. Running off into the night, the creature assumed a different identity and gained entry at another gate. Oh. Once inside the sprawl, we lost track of it. Having the ability to take the form of anyone made it difficult to track, so its whereabouts remain unknown. Reported later that night that an unusually untalkative guardsman Cecil was trying to break its way into the armory. Being denied entry, Guardsman Cecil apparently screamed in a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. Be on the lookout, for this creature could be anyone. It could even be me. Ironius Aphanatos was unable to meet with Praetor Kargan. His promises of sharing necromancy secrets with the Marvarg Empire went unfulfilled. If he had been successful, the Mages Guild and its agendas would have been conveyed to the Marvarg Empire. And if that alliance was put in place and the Praetor was chosen for marriage, who knows what nefarious plans would have unfolded. Dejected, Tyronius went back to his keep outside the walls of the city and contrived another way to forge his allegiance with the Marvargians. He wasn't sure how, but he knew his next plan would have to be 100% Lil Gate Guard proof. With dreams of holding political office now planted in the scary tree monster's head, he stomped his way right to the city clerk's office at City Hall and waited for it to open. The next day, he obtained the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Unfortunately, Scary Tree Monster didn't know how to read or write. Revealing his illiteracy made the city clerk's receptionist laugh out loud, which angered Scary Tree Monster so greatly that he proceeded to thwomp her into oblivion. When the city clerk showed up finding no receptionist, they hired Scary Tree Monster on the spot to fill the role as their political aide. Scary Tree Monster was now a small cog in the political machine, and would no doubt rise in the ranks to one day hold the title of councillor, or dare we say, mayor. When the princess returned to the castle, she refused to answer any questions about her whereabouts. She issued a royal decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions, and put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. As she lay in bed, she reflected on the little guardsman's advice. She knew that her decision would irreversibly alter the fate of the sprawl, and the fate of every soul who called it home.
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style. You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak. What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Kargan of the Marvarg Empire.
Oh, she actually did take my choice.
I knew it was going to be them. It was the obvious choice from the get-go. So obviously obvious. So long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Petrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
Yeah, okay. So she made a choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path. Oh well, enough to see what the gang's up to. Next time on Grabbin' Ball Z. That's going to be the end of the stream today. I am very hungry. So, I've got big thank yous to the anonymous donation today for pushing us right over the goal, which means on Monday, or is it Wednesday? Hang on, let me. Where's the schedule? On Wednesday, Iggy will be changing the timeline of the Hayseed Night to get exclusive scenes of girl kissing and stuff like that, which you all like for some reason. But yeah, I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you. You can find everything you need in the description if you want to know more about us, keep up to date and all that crap. We don't really have a scripted end video spiel or anything. You don't want it to sound like all artificial and stuff. It's just kind of winging it as we go. And if you like it, you can click some stuff. If you don't like it, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Time to have some water.
I'm going to have a drink.
Stop slouching.
My gender? How dare you? My sexuality? Generally whatever small guardsmen recommend. Cost, you keep missing. How are you doing that? That usually never happens. But yeah. Alright, yeah. All the stuff down there. Yada yada. I'll put it in stream chat as well, so all you can see all the buttons that you can click or unclick if you please. Alright. So I'll be back tomorrow. Iggy's back on Monday with Ace Attorney. Alright. Let's find someone to raid, and that ends the VOD. Bye, VOD. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Yeah.